recording and the stream now. So we are all set to do everything.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Do one last one.
Holy crap.
Holy crap, Lois.
Remember the time?
Yang started. Do you remember the time Yang started her stream?
I remember the time Yang watched the stream.
Yeah,
Okay.
flashback to that time where we watched the stream.
Yes, the time.
A time when time began.
Peter, remember the time?
Hey, Lois, remember the concept of time before the great elder gods fractured our universe into many
remembering.
spiraling fragments where neither the laws of physics nor the laws of reality govern our existences any further?
I'm really
Oh, yes,
hoping
favorite.
that I get copywritten for Family Guy stuff, just so that we know that it will become canon in a future episode or something.
Yes.
Just
Hey,
imagine.
Peter, remember the time?
Remember the time we were on this weird Fox Girls stream and people were talking about us?
Hey, Peter, I thought
Yeah.
on the Fox network, not a Fox Go stream. Remember the time?
Anyway.
That's bad. Remember the time? Remember the time when you were a two-dimensional drawing on some guy's D&D?
Peter was looking at this monkey.
Someone says the banana lizard is very cute.
They're
The
wrong.
It's very cute.
Let me just make him big.
The monkey's cute.
Where are they?
There.
Where are they saying that, by the way? Like, do you have a specific Discord server we don't know about?
PMs.
Something? PMs.
That monkey.
The
That
secret
monkey.
Body
Discord
shoes
server.
now.
I do have
Yeah,
a
get us-
secret one.
Get us into the secret Yang stream
Yes.
Discord.
It's in the
Are
Twitch
keeping
thing.
secrets for us?
We can have a Q&A with Gregory Foreskin.
No. Is that your next character or
Q&A.
something?
Maybe.
No, that's his real name.
He's a barbarian whose motivation is to end circumcision across the country.
And or neuter everyone in sight.
Weapon of choice, 2 blades that combine together to form a pair of scissors.
No, he is against circumcision vehemently.
He uses it to cut off other people's heads, their actual heads, not the heads below.
Wants to save the foreskin for later.
No. Anywho, hello everyone.
Hey, we're
Remember
streaming,
the
guys.
time?
We're to our podcast about foreskins. Hope you
No.
know.
To the stream.
We're not
They
doing
will
that.
sing
Foreskins
it
are good. Why
Welcome
isn't
to
there a
the stream.
5 skin?
Is there a 3 skin?
Yeah,
There's a one
that came
skin.
out a couple of years ago.
Yeah, and the reason why you haven't heard of the 5 skin is because people keep buying it out. It's like the PS5.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Ah.
nobody can get one.
Yeah, so we got a little bit more advanced. I got the 6 skin.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's still in development.
Copy steal from Rockstar.
PS5 skin.
PS5 skin, what are you talking about?
Exactly.
Anyway, sorry. Break up the conversation about
Anyway,
skin.
hello.
Hello, folks.
You are streaming right now, right?
Yes. Have been for the past
Get it
4
started.
minutes.
Making sure. My Twitch
Anywho.
just hasn't updated yet. I'm gonna reload. Oh, there we go. There we go.
So
Anywho,
I'm just seeing this shit going on also, it's hilarious.
okay. Do I even... Okay, good, I have the thing open. Just making sure, because I can't organize my documents with
I
my
can
crap.
actually fucking see it.
Why not
Nice.
both?
Okay. Now that I'm going to take my sip of tea again.
Think you're gonna need some stronger stuff than tea in order to deal with us.
Yeah, I haven't bought booze in a couple days, so...
That's
I have a
fine.
watermelon gin and tonic right now.
I have straight vodka.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I also have a glass of vodka mixed with some
Okay.
stuff.
I just
worried.
saw that. That's... No.
I'm already 2 shots in, I'm good.
What?
That's
No,
not
yeah.
enough already.
That's the it's the stream motto. It's the stream motto.
That's put down there for safekeeping for later. Anyway, I'm gonna move to this so I don't get anyone angry at me. Okay.
Aw.
This is a great time. Am I right, chat?
So, okay.
Yeah, chat. Let's get some Omega laws going.
Can I get a Pog Champ?
Oh my gosh. I don't have any emotes
where's your
for that.
emo to Pog Jams? Come on, where's your emo to Pog Jams?
I have the
Yeah, hell
lizard
yeah.
one. There, I got the lizard one.
Lizard Pog. Guys, we just some lizard Pogs
Nice.
in.
We get some Mr. Hans pogs going.
I don't think I have monkey
Yeah.
ones.
We'll get monkey later, don't worry.
I have a vampire.
That'll be our donations later. We gotta get monkey.
Okay. So, just a quick summary of last time. We saw everyone get offered money a deal for either bananas or to live dangerously.
I'll throw on Brian Griffin right now.
You all killed someone in front of 2 kids that were kidnapped, and now they get to go home and cry to their mom after you led them home. And
Hell
you
yeah.
may or may
Nice
not
one.
have been drafted into a sort of militia.
Nice.
Yeah,
We
you can
also
take
ate
it to
some
you
food
can
at
take
a
it to
cat
World
cafe.
Time. It's fine.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they went to a cat cafe, you know.
The usual Tuesdays.
No, Tuesdays is when all the loot stuff happens. Anywho.
Oh my.
So, shall we begin?
We shall.
Sounds about right. Let's do it.
Okay.
All good.
Yeah.
So, lovely, warm, late spring day as you all awaken. Different times likely, given some may want to sleep in or they want to wake up early. Not a lot of hustle and bustle outside, even though you're closer to the streets than most people would be for stuff. For Gix and Borliz, you bunked together in a Tomcat suite. There were 2 separate beds next to Abby's, who very much took his own. You all had extremely nice and comfy beds in this, like, beautiful plush mattresses that were warm for the slightly brisk night. And you 3 get +3 max HP for the day for paying a little bit extra. Mr. Hands, though, you got a nice room to yourself. No bonus, sadly, but it's a nice bed. Comfortable mattress, which was given a bit of give. Replaced somewhat recently, though. Good pillow. But hey, new chapter in your life is going to be a good one. Whoever would like to get their day started, you may begin. Any basic tasks to speak of?
Well, since Borliz was creating his own concoction with that pot, he's gonna wake up a little bit later than like the usual time of the morning, just like after being face planted in the pillows for probably how many hours, just drunk sleeping a bit from his food coma and whatever booze he has. He's gonna check on his brew supplies and see what's going on with that.
Your brewing supplies? What'd you put in there last time? For the kvass stuff?
Well, I mean more like the shit in the pot.
Oh, the stuff in the pot. Yeah, you, what was it? Roll, I believe it's survival for the cooking.
2 seconds.
To see how
First-
well that is.
First roll the second stream. Let's see survival.
I don't like that we
9.
have to roll survival for his cooking. That's not very. That doesn't seem very safe.
Oh, wait till level 6, bitch.
Yeah, wait till level 6. Anywho, so
That's when you get some force feed you.
sadly, in your slightly drunken sleep, you may have unwillingly extended the cooking time a bit because the pot seems to have stopped boiling after a while and was soaking more so. The potbelly stove ran out of fuel in the middle of the night, so you're kind of having to let it cook a bit more if you need to get the alcohol quick.
Like I had to put more yeast into it later, but it will do for now.
Mhm.
As he pulls out a big old glass jar from his brew supply, starts pouring in like the concoction without, of course, taking out all the bread and all the other baddies in there.
You just toss it into the bin, basically.
Yep, with some sugar and some yeast to get that stuff going.
Alrighty. We'll move on to... Yeah, Gix, you're in the same room as Borla, so you probably hear the
Yep.
light clacking and clinking of dishes as he starts moving his stuff around.
Gix is gonna wake up, pick out the remains of the post-combat snack of yesterday out of his teeth. Yes, the guy we killed. And then probably start writing the first draft of the Holy Scriptures of Bananicus.
Yeah, there's a small desk in the room, like tucked by your bed. It's not big, but it's got a nice chair with a little cushion on it and some basic writing supplies there, just in case people want to write books or diaries there.
Perfect.
Comrade, you're awake. What you got going on for today?
I thought I would, start writing the first draft of the Holy Scriptures of the great and powerful Bananicus.
You're
He
talking about
says,
that
holding
fruit
out
right there.
Bananicus. What was
You're
that,
talking
sorry?
about that. You're talking about that yellow ship there.
Yes, Bananicus. He says, holding out a banana that starts to glow slightly with fiery embers.
He just pokes it a little bit.
Yes.
Maybe might need a little bit more time to ripen.
Oh, he is ripe, all right. Ripe for murder. Anyway, what are you working on?
I'm making more beer supplies right now. Right now on the halfway point. I got to wait about a couple more days for this to be good. As he pulls up like a large jar of looks like sewage water, but it's actually it looks like sewage water mixed with like tea, basically.
Oh my gosh. It's like
what it
very
looks like.
dark tea.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not good yet, but give it time.
This must be what they call kvass, was it?
Yes, the kvass. It's basically that
Ah.
bread I got earlier. That's what it's made out of.
Yes. Ah. Interesting.
Trust me, you get good
Gigs
batch
is-
later.
Ah. Gigs gives it a sniff.
It smells horrible.
Yeah, it smells like just yeast and sugar, and to your little lizard nose, that's not a good smell.
Is it the worst smelling tea you ever experienced in your life?
Mm-hmm.
It's like going jar. It stays in there fermenting.
Yeah, that's probably gonna need some more fermentation. And is it gonna smell any better after that?
Oh yes, it just takes a little bit of time. And you pat him on the back, you get used to the smell. The smell is worth the wait, or the taste is worth the wait.
I hope so.
As he goes back to clean up his supplies.
Gotta get back to writing.
Alright, and now I'm going to assume Abby would probably sleep in a little bit. Hello?
Happy boy.
Abby's passed out.
Okay.
You would be surprised. Abby is actually up and about.
Alright, we'll go to you.
He kind of he's probably been up before the others, kind of waking up and stretching. Walks onto is there any kind of like balcony or anything like that?
You've got a windowsill that's got like a little like foyer area going to it. It's like its own little thing. There's a little chair by it and a small table to sort of have room service and such by if you were to get some.
Yeah. So he kind of goes and opens up the window wearing like a nice, flimsy robe that he would have slept in. Probably not done up or anything at all. Just opens the window and greets the day. And as he kind of glances back into his room, he wanders in, and that bottle of near-death inducing alcohol, he's gonna take a wander over and he's gonna pour himself like a half shot of that and just say, "Hair of the dog," and slam it back.
That near-death alcohol?
Yep, and as he does, he's gonna look at his sword and then just kind of look at the bottle and then look at his sword again and goes, "Well, unless this is even more potent than I thought it was, looks like someone's returned."
Do you mind if I say what we did?
I've already let them know.
No, I meant like the chat and everything.
Oh yeah, by all means.
Just for the
By all
VOD. So, last time we were thinking, well, FF and I were just talking to each other, and he wanted to switch Abby's main class to Warlock properly instead of just Rogue starting. And basically, he liked the Warlock aspect. Like, he was going to multi-class anyway, but Warlock seems to be more of Abby's thing early on. So since it was just only one session and it's not like halfway through the game, it's like, oh, I want to switch to wizard real quick. It's like, I'm not going to do that, but we're just switch this class to normal Hexblade Warlock.
I
Let's do a
didn't.
cleric right now.
The only thing I did last session that I wouldn't be able to do now was one unsuccessful sneak attack.
Yeah, that's it. So it's like, no skin off my back, no skin off the encounter's back. You're all good.
If anything, I would have been more capable last session, but regardless.
Yeah.
He just kind of looks at his sword, and he picks it up and he kind of holds it around, and he's going to say, "Unless I am mistaken," and he's going to kind of flourish with it a bit and see if the blade does what he expects it to.
By that, as you examine it, you see it sort of crinkle around the blade part of it and start to shift a little before it quickly shifts back into the normal sword you know and love. And you see a sort of glint in it, a little golden twing, even though there's nothing to reflect off of it.
Well, I'm glad we're back on speaking terms. Very much so. What do you say? Why don't we go greet the world with our glorious presence? And with that, Abby's probably going to head down towards the cafe, restaurant, bar area below.
All right. And just before that, we'll do Mr. Hand's quick little opening intro. So, Mr. Hands, you have the single room to yourself, little kitten room, they called it. It's got a nice little design. Like, the bed has a little cat paw on the back of it, painted on in dark brown. You don't have a big window. You've got a little, like, sliding slat door thing. And other than that, you've got a small desk and a shelf to yourself. Not a big, spacious room, but definitely one for your size to move around in. Especially that side shelf's been taunting you a little from last night.
Okay. Is there like a bathroom or like a shared bathroom somewhere that I can quickly go freshen myself up in or take a bath in?
If there's a little sign on the bathroom, they said that they'll need payment for it if you want like soap or anything, but just to wash yourself a little bit and take a quick little rinse off, that's free.
I think I'll do a quick little rinse off here
All right.
before starting my day.
And it's divided into like one side has stalls and the other side has the initial like wash basin with a little spigot hooked up to it. It's not cold water, it's like a lukewarm if you were to do a little test of it. Otherwise, you got like the basic components for a bath, like a little brush and everything.
All right. Well, then I'll just take a quick little rinse down here before heading on out. And I think as I head back to my room, Mr. Hands will get ready, head back down to, I think there's like a dining area downstairs that was where we met up before. And he's going to sit down at a table, bust out his chess set, and practice playing chess with himself.
All right, you
And
meet
that'll be his
Abby going
introduction there.
down. I will say that. Abby's heading on downstairs with you after your quick little rinse.
And how is this fine day treating you, Mr. Hands?
Well, I didn't have to talk to anyone last night. That was nice, so I can't complain.
Well, why don't we keep that fine tradition going? What do you say for coffee, a cigarette, and zero conversation?
Oh, that sounds good to me, but may I interest you in a game of chess?
Abby kind of like raises an eyebrow. You may.
Great. Let's keep to the no talking thing, though. I like that idea.
All right, both of you, just to have your little chess match real quick, roll intelligence checks for me. For fun.
Straight intelligence?
Uh-huh. Straight intelligence.
By the way, I'm going to let you guys know, as on a kind of meta level, Abby has never played chess once in his life.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Intelligence is just to see if you get the grasp it. And as you do. Oh!
Oh, the stalemate.
Yeah, you
The stalemate.
stalemated each other. Like, for the first time
Moving
playing.
our queens around all over the place.
It's like your queens are dancing with each
All
other,
2 15s.
constantly
At this
getting
point,
check.
it's just- I was gonna say at this point it's just the 2 king pieces left on the board.
Yeah. Anyway, as you go at it, your little game goes into the stalemate a couple times in a row. Like, we're not playing chess in a while, or ever, for Abby's sake. Pretty good. And as you're down there, you all see the fat tuxedo cat who served you all last night standing on a bar stool. And a small kid comes in. She has deep, like, snow white hair, wearing a canvas hat and vest top of a gray dress. Red bow tie on both the hat and the neck. And she has black lines going down her face and fingers. And she comes up and goes, "All right, Mr. Lewis, 20 copies of the Copperhead Gazette will cost 2 gold." And they just start having a casual conversation and are doing a simple transaction of getting a newspaper for today.
You there,
Alright.
tiny person. Do you have any spares of those?
She holds up the satchel and she shows it's empty. The cat hat, known as Mr. Lewis now that you know him, he just goes by, "Don't worry, I buy these for you all." So he hops over the table and just plants one down. This Copperhead Gazette and has a little snake around a giant rock at the top for its emblem. And it's like, if you want it, it's for your house. I just buy it for fun.
Oh, much obliged, my man. Much obliged. I'm gonna have a bit of a thumb through that and see if I notice anything that piques my interest.
All right.
Anything interesting, or are you just reading the Sunday funnies?
Well, anything that piques my interest, and I think we all know that the Sunday Funnies very rarely do that for anyone. Other than that, what's he called? Garfius. Yes, Garfius. I'm a fan of
Garfius.
him. That tabaxi does find himself in a rather funny situation.
Garthius
He
and
sure
Jonathan
does
the Eighth.
He sure does hate Mondays. Do I find anything of interest in this newspaper at all?
It's mostly just a couple classifieds, like, hey, here's a new shop opening up, or some advertisements for some things going on sale. You do see a little mention of some endeavors around town, like, for the one that you were about to go to at the dollhouse, there was a couple people beat up, but there was a recovery from there. It was some weird mannequin that seems to move on its own. And no, it's not the person that walked in. It shows a little, like, drawing because they don't have photography exactly. They have a drawing of what looks like to be a mannequin in cerulean material holding 2 blades in it. And it says that a local wizard was supposedly creating things in there, and they were taken into custody temporarily.
Interesting. Is there a Lonely Hearts section?
No, there is not.
Ah,
Like, at best,
I
you
was-
see, like, what is it? What's the word? Like a widow, like, sadly someone passed away, like the obituaries, you see a widowing right there for some lady in the more richer part of the town known as the Camille Rest. And she supposedly...
Are they taking any kind of collections for that?
No, they're not.
Ah,
You don't
I was
read
gonna
anything
say
about it until the
something
bottom it says,
horrible.
"No, we're not worried about collections or funeral funds." They're doing their best there. What else would be in there? And you do see a couple things, like just advertising, like shops and stalls. Otherwise, not much of interest. Like, the best thing you see is, like, a jewelry store, but other than that, it's not much.
Not much of interest, I'm afraid, Mr. Hans. Best we can do is a killer robot, but everyone's been around one of them at least one point in their life.
Strange times. As Mr. Hands reaches over to collect the newspaper, is there a section that lists like a daily or weekly crime report, or like the people that have been arrested recently?
Like I said for Abby finding it, you see the one entry about the quote-unquote dollhouse, which was the abandoned home that you were supposed to look at earlier. And otherwise, you see, like, a couple petty crimes, like someone caught for shoplifting and some other stuff like that, but nothing about the gang busting or whatever else that they've been doing, other than that they're going to do their best to keep on searching for anything.
All right. In that case, we'll just roll up the newspaper and put it down on the table near Abby. Then I think he'll start to collect his the pieces of the chess set, as I assume the others would be up and at him at this point, coming downstairs, right?
Two questions, Yang.
Mhm.
Before, is the child who was selling the newspaper still there?
Yeah, she is. She's talking to the cat. It's like, oh, okay, so you need breakfast. It's like 2 eggs poached, caramelized onions on the side.
I'm going to go over to the larger gentleman, and I'm gonna see if there's any chance that I can purchase just 2 raw eggs.
The cat, the rotund cat.
Yeah, the guy running the place. Yeah, the one who's taking her food order.
Yeah. You see him crack 2 eggs open, or doing the usual. It's like, you just want 2 eggs?
2 raw eggs. There's no cooking required.
Okay, if you want to cook the eggs yourself, be my guest. And he hands you them. Like, free of charge at the room. That's your breakfast, right?
That will do handsomely. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take those 2 raw eggs,
Yes.
take a sheet of newspaper,
Oh no.
I'm going to wrap those 2 eggs in the newspaper, and
Oh,
I'm going to
dear.
go to the child and I'm going to go, right. What I need you to do is I need you to go and put this small parcel of 2 raw eggs on any one of your choosing's doorstep, and I will give you, and I'm going to flick a gold coin at them, that for your troubles.
You're going to give this to the small child.
Yes.
She takes it and just looks at it for a moment, and she just flicks it back with a good amount of speed. Let's see.
What?
Roll me a quick dexterity save.
A quick dex save.
Dex save.
I got saving yet.
Dex save.
Oh.
Like, they're flicking a coin
I
at you,
didn't-
and that
sorry,
coin's
didn't-
going quick.
Didn't have my character
That's
clicked.
okay.
Oh, 21.
Okay, 21. So
21.
you catch the coin with ease in your
21.
hand, and you feel it like sting a little, like someone just hucked it at you as hard as they could. And that was just a little flick, and she goes, I'm not in the mood to do pranks.
No. Believe me, this has great purpose to it. In fact, I would say, to be more specific, let's say I want you to put this on the doorstep of, let's say, a librarian. A librarian. There is a great purpose and reason for this. Please, child, I'm asking you to do this for a purpose.
Let's see real quick. She looks over to the cat running the thing, and he just goes, I'm not so sure about this guy. It's like, if he's not gonna eat the eggs, then that's gonna be a bit of an issue. But, like, it's a librarian, could just be delivering breakfast. And he just kind of shrugs, like, okay, yeah, sure, if you want, it's not my job. And she takes the newspaper and shrugs, like, okay.
Good news all around. Thank you very much. I appreciate your cooperation in this matter. And then I'm just going to go sit back down and finish my coffee.
You're freaking just getting kids involved with your crazy pranks. Oh my.
Right, bro.
Best case scenario, librarian steps out and steps in some raw eggs. Worst case scenario, they step out and notice a small paper package. I'm going to explain this to Mr. Hands. They step out, see a small newspaper package, and open it to find 2 raw eggs on their doorstep, which is a very, very cheap way to occupy someone's mind for pretty much the whole year.
Why are these eggs around my porch?
Okay. So if Borlas and Gix are still upstairs.
By the time all this commotion's been going on, like this has already been like finishing up to clean up all the supplies, making sure everything's all nice and spick and span. Come on, I think it's time to head back downstairs if you're done with your holy matrimony.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Giggs has probably realized that there's probably another whole lot to write. He hasn't decided on much about the holy scriptures yet. Mostly like Bananicus is good. He'll burn the wicked and heal the good.
Do not worry
And
about
something.
that. It takes time to get the right things done.
Ah, yes, of course.
You cannot rush things like that. If you do that, you don't get as many much people reading that stuff.
Ah, yeah, of course. People want it short and simple. I'll think about that, and then try again tonight.
And as that's happening, we're just walking downstairs and talking about some weird stuff like or this is talking about like how like weird weirdest cousins of ours like and let me tell you about the time one of my cousins decided to steal several sled dogs and for some reason decided to steal about also I say about maybe like 2 or 3 cattle also. and we decided to just book it across the snow area. It was a weird time. I don't know how drunk we were.
Yes.
Well, last time one of my cousins stole something. I have two of them. He ended up with third-degree burns, so serves him right.
It's your cousin. He'll forgive you one day.
Yeah, well, I mean, he was one of the people who threw me out, but you'll see in, I don't know, 5 years.
We'll see. And as we're coming back, we're probably like witnessing the egg thing going on.
Yeah,
Yep.
you saw it like halfway down the stairs. You see him just handing this girl 2 eggs in a newspaper. She's like, "What the heck?"
Hey, if you're not going to be using those eggs, I can probably make some good shit with that.
Yeah, I was about to say if you need those raw eggs cooked, Bananicus is multi-purpose. He can even do that.
I just need.
Gentlemen, you can get eggs on the house for your breakfast, but believe me, these are serving a greater purpose.
Well, if you say so. Um,
Mm.
Barkeep,
Use of eggs.
Yeah.
can we get 4 eggs and maybe some butter?
Sure.
I got some bread. I can do some stuff with this.
Oh, okay. You want just on the bread, and he just takes like a little knife.
Want a bit of bread for that butter?
Yeah.
Sure, take some bread also. Get some butterbrot.
Okay. He just takes out a couple like rolls of wheat bread, and it's like, okay, do you want the butter on the bread or?
No. You just give me a component. I make it.
Okay.
Banana lizard man. May I borrow said banana for a second?
Oh my gosh. Bananicus is just the
What are
lighter.
you planning on doing with them?
As he pulls out a cooking pan.
Ah, I see.
Like, whoa,
He
whoa.
hands you
You're gonna do anything with fire here. Please, don't. Keep it in the kitchen.
Okay.
Is this noticeable from where Abby and I
Yeah.
are sitting?
It's like, I'm just assuming you're all close to each other because it's not like a big zone.
As this is happening, Mr. Hands taps Abby and says, "Looks like our friends are open at him now."
But yeah, I'm assuming the two lizards head into the kitchen then with a flaming banana.
Yeah, even though the two
Yeah.
people who
Some
are
food.
in the kitchen the most were fairly small, there's a good amount of space for both of you still. Like, the big tuxedo cat is just looking at you two. It's like, okay, are you gonna not burn down my place, please? Already had that once, not having it happen again.
No.
Don't
Let
worry,
from one
I've
shift to
burned down
another,
enough
I'll get some
places to
stuff.
learn how not to burn down places.
Good.
Don't worry about it.
From one shift to another, I can do this.
Hmm.
As basically gonna start cooking up some eggs, and then and then afterwards, getting some slices of bread, putting some butter on top of it, and then like slapping the egg on top of it also.
Okay.
Oh, that looks good. I'll have a bit of that too.
He makes 4 of those, and then he gets one of the plates from the kitchen, and just like, "Hey, come lads, I've made this breakfast." Or about to like roll survival to see how good is it.
Yeah, survival for how good it is. Oh no.
8.
Being in a new
Can,
kitchen
can
environment. Yep.
Can I aid him?
I will let you assist, yeah. Well,
Assist. That's a word. Roll
Do I roll
again.
do I roll advantage or just regular roll?
I'll do basically advantage with both of your rolls, because that's usually how it's done, so,
Let's do advantage then.
yeah.
24.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, you kind of screw up for a moment, and it's just like you're telling more of your story to Gix from earlier, and it's like, wait a moment, I'm cooking. And then you just go back and just flip the eggs properly and get everything nice and plattered up. As you all take a nice bite. Pretty good for basic components. You had a little bit of salt from the kitchen for free, too. Salt, pepper, all that good stuff.
Salt, pepper, butter, bread, and an egg on top.
Not bad. Like, it's a nice wheat bread, too, so you got a nice little bit of earthiness to it.
Comrades, we had some good times. Maybe today we have some more fun times. Like yesterday. Except this
Yes, yesterday was
and
fun.
this child kidnapping. Let's add kidnapping there.
Yeah, well, in our
So
case, it
what
was
is the plan
child
for
freeing.
today, then, gentlemen?
I do not know. Sometimes the wind will take us somewhere on that.
Well, maybe going to the marketplace. I was thinking of seeing if I could spread the word of the great and powerful Bananicus.
I would love to watch you try and do that.
Gosh.
I'm also happening. Borlis is also gonna like kind of wave down the barkeep guy for like 2 seconds. Barkeep, I have a quick question. Have you by any chance recently, like probably within the past couple of days, have seen any lizard folk that kind of like represents my clothing attire, like something like you would probably see in the winter times?
Let's. He shakes his head like, nah, you're the first one wearing a fur coat in a while out of season.
Well, at least it was a good time to ask. I was just hoping my cousin was stopping by around here. This big, strong lizard man. I don't know why I said.
Whose
I don't know if I'm
cousin
making
you
there.
talking about?
It's my cousin Iggy. He's been trying to travel down to what's the word I'm looking for? The Guernsey Islands, just
Gurney.
south of here. Guernsey.
And what's he looking to do down there?
He said he's going to visit family down there.
I'm guessing you're trying to get down to the islands too?
I'm more along for the ride. I'm just trying to make sure he gets there safely.
Interesting. And what are you gonna do once you find him?
See if he wants to tag along and see if we get him to the port later on or something.
Well, I hope I get to meet Iggy.
Oh, when you meet Nick, you will not forget that man. He will probably lift you up pretty easily. He used to fight owlbears up north.
That's interesting.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, I'm from down south myself, so if you need a guide, I'll help you.
Perhaps, maybe. But I think his family will probably know what to do with him.
Ah,
Anyway, he stands up on the table, the cat dude, and it's like, all right, you're going down south. There's a couple people who are looking to travel down there from the Great Cascade area. They might be able to give you a lift to the port at least.
Perhaps. Maybe we might find my cousin there.
Maybe.
I do have to say, my intention was always to head down to the Great Cascade myself. I have some business to attend to down there, shall we say.
Well, it sounds like we have all sorts of plans going on there. What about you? What about you, Mr. Monkey Man?
Well, just so happens I'm trying to mosey my way down there too. So it looks like we can keep the party together.
So my intention was to make sure that you all were staying or not, and I guess you're going to be off then today.
I believe so, but
Sounds
I do
like
have to
it.
say thank you very much for the bed and board, my friend. You have been more than accommodating.
Thank you kindly for saying that.
I
Well,
stood beds
we
were
have great
fine.
rooms up there. Trust. We made good progress up there.
Progress towards what?
He pulls out the jar.
It's like, oh, you're making booze, aren't you?
Exactly. As he gives that bit of a wink.
So long as no one goes blind, you're good to do that. Your ex a bit calm on that. It's like you can make anything, just as long as you're not making straight moonshine.
We'll see. Maybe I might find some good stuff down there to make this so-called moonshine.
So long as you don't get caught, that is.
Oh, trust me. Trust me, I know how not to get caught.
Good boy. And just kind of like paws at your arm, just giving you a good, haha, like ya.
Ah.
Anyway, you all need any place to rest if you come back up here anytime soon. You'll be good. Hitting us up. We might get some new stuff in stock too. Summer's coming soon, and a lot of people are coming up here.
Sounds like a plan for later.
Sounds like you're having a very, very busy couple of days ahead of you then.
Oh, busy
Be sure
couple
to
of
get
months.
out of your hair. Yeah, well, All business is good business in the game we play, isn't it? Money's good. Business is booming. I still have a raging hangover. I need to go buy cigarettes.
All right.
You need to get drunk a little bit more.
Oh.
Believe me, my friend Wallace, I have already very much tried that.
You need any suggestions for shots? My wife's coming back soon. She might be able to tell you where some good places are.
Ooh.
Oh, excellent. Well, I am, as they say, rather easy, so depending on what my companions are doing, I'm willing to wait, I'm willing to move on.
So,
I don't mind waiting, or if you want to head on out, we can. We can try to get some supplies for moving down south.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds like a plan.
okay, so you're all heading on out?
Yep, that sounds good to me.
Okay. As you all are about to head towards the door opens and you see a little what's it? Like a pure gray, very slim small cat, like same size as Lewis for height, but a little bit short, less stout. And coming in through the door and she's carrying a wagon. It's like, oh, sorry about that, Sugar. You all good?
Let's not trouble at all. We're just about to head out.
My Louie not being bad?
No, he's been giving us some shit. We've been giving back some shit. It's been fine.
Toss. As long as he doesn't squelch ya, he'll be good.
You wouldn't have to be his wife, have you?
Patricia, old Patty sometimes the little kids, but nice little honeybees. What can I do for you?
We heard from him probably like I don't know a couple of minutes ago that you have some interesting ideas or interests in the marketplace.
Oh yeah, I just got back myself. You just look into a couple of the bags. There's like big sacks of flour and some good amounts of dried meat inside. We're just getting some leftover stock.
Oh, maybe I might just have to get some more dried meats or salted ones for
You need
later.
anything else other than groceries?
Tell me, darling, would you happen to know where I might be able to find some cigarettes to cure this raging headache that is currently plaguing me?
It's actually right next to the grocery I go to often. The grocery itself is called Hamper's Grocery. It's an old laundromat place that people used to run. And there's a little smoke shop dug into straight across. It's built into the wall a little bit. Guy's very interesting though.
You are a gem.
No. And if you want those are up north more.
Well, then, I wish you would do. And Abby's gonna kind of stand up, give another stretch. He's gonna head out towards wherever he can buy a packet of smokes and cause some trouble.
Where is the thing?
Oh wait, he mentioned gyms or the kind of rubies or whatever. I apparently have this thing as he pulls up the gemstone. I don't know what it does, but apparently I need some kind of pearl, I think, of like 100 golds worth in order to see what this thing can do. As he kind of like this metals with it, like there's a little like kind of like scratches on it, like this. What is this thing?
Pearls, pearls. Oh, I used to have one, but I had to sell it. But I'm happier now. Son back in the Passadian area needed a little help with his farm, but he's doing good. Sends up some things every now and then. What we got there? You might want to check if you want to get him for a deal. Mori and Mori's? They're a discount thing in the May Mage Den. Watch out though, they're kind of funky. You want the jewelry? Amethyst Amnesty is a pretty good place to get some raw or cut ones, or they just put stuff in their own.
Sounds like an interesting thing. I'll have to check it out. Moris and Moris, right?
Mori's and Mori's. Well, Mori and Mori's. They kind of fight together, but they're brotherly love, you know.
Well, I will have to check them out later. Moris and Moris.
You all good otherwise?
Yeah, I can get some food later for our company, and I can check out that jewelry place later.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Anyway, see you later, sugar.
You have good rest day.
All right, now you know some places. Are you going to split up, or you're all going to kind of stick together?
Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
think
tag along.
yeah, I'll tag along to wherever anyone else is going. I assume we're all going to the same spot.
I was either gonna go down to the jewelry store or go down to the marketplace if anyone wants like differentiation from that.
Yeah.
I'll probably go to the marketplace.
Okay, you're
Yeah,
going to go to the
marketplace.
marketplace. Anyone else
I
going
might,
to? Oh, Abby's going to the marketplace too because he wants smokes.
I might just actually hit the jewelry store just to like get that over with.
Okay.
I don't know want that.
Yeah, Giggs is also gonna head to the marketplace to preach about Bananicus and possibly look for a herbalism kit
For an herbalism kit.
to make some. Yep, I know I'm proficient. Might as well make some potions.
Mm.
And maybe some of that good stuff with the herbs.
I think herbalism kit there's like some other stuff. I think
It's for
alchemist
gathering, but herbalism kit will basically have enough to make a couple things. Like it has a mortar and pestle, I think, with it. So it'll
It's to
help you.
apparently it's
Yep.
to find plants and to identify poison.
Yeah, and it's like I assume the mortar and pestle will just come in it with just a little bit.
Yes.
Like herbalism kit, then alchemist kit would be like potions and stuff like that.
Yeah, alchemist supply I think is when you can start making stuff maybe.
Ah, I see.
Either way, if you want to guys get some supplies, I want to go check out if I can do anything about this
Just gonna
this
quickly look that up.
gemstone here. I want to see what it probably can do. We'll meet back here in probably an hour.
Sounds like
good.
a plan.
Okay, so Gix is looking for cigarettes. Borla is going to the jewelry place first.
Nope.
Abby's
Abby's
looking for cigarettes. Okay. Gix is looking for the herbalism kit. And who's Mr. Hands going with? Who's Mr. Hands going with?
What was that?
You
Gix.
want
Borla's
to
going
go
to
to your store?
I'm gonna. Sorry, say that again. What was that, Matt?
Abby is
You wanna
going
look
to
at-
get smokes. Borliz is going to the jewelry store, then the grocery store by Abby, and then Gix is going to look for an herbalism kit anywhere.
I think I'll tag along with Abby here.
The bros. All right.
Bros.
Roll initiative, everyone. We'll see which order we go in.
Yep.
We're fighting to get the first spot.
All
14.
right.
Hell yeah.
It's like the kids leaving school just to see where they go. Okay, 14, 14, 17.
Yeah, Mr. Hansen go first. Is more
Yeah.
Gex.
So with Gix,
Oh,
Just
double rolls.
just
all the
12.
Oh,
time.
that 12.
yeah. So
12, yeah.
I'll just basically say since Mr. Hands got the higher one, you're all going that way. So we'll be Gix, Mr. Hands, and Abby, and then Orliz. So
When?
we'll just assume you all meet up at the inn when you're all done. So for Gix, you're kind of walking around town every now and then. It's like a couple people just moving around here and there, bumping into you a little bit, but they're not like on purpose doing it. You're coming across a couple things, like everyone's like, no, we don't have the tools for this, and all that other stuff, but you hear a couple of the guards like, oh, you just on one of those kits? Just for dealing with some plant life?
Yeah.
Yeah, the munitions depot in the government building sells them for cheap. They're pretty good. Nothing to write home about, but they're good enough to do the job for a while.
Sounds perfect.
Alright. So I assume you go in?
Yeah, I was thinking like on the way back and forth, Giggs is also going to preach out loud about the great and powerful Balanicus, show off a few tricks, like spreading fairy fire.
Roll religion real quick.
Yep.
And if you're going to be doing tricks, performance afterwards.
Fuck, where's religion? There it is.
15.
15, not bad. And performance is there.
Okay.
20.
20.
So
Not
you,
bad.
every so often you kind of stop on the corner and it's like you're performing a couple tricks. You see a couple people go by. It's like, hey, cool. And you get a couple kind of watching as like you're doing sort of fairy fire. I assume you're making like a little like sculpture out of it or something, or like a little show.
Yeah, fairy fire, using shillelagh to just basically infuse bananicus and demonstrate a few whacks with the magical banana.
You get a couple people to come by. You see a couple people chuckle. And it's like, hey, I need to get me one of those. Better than my hammer, isn't it?
This is no mere weapon. This is the great and powerful Bananicus, savior of the weak, inflamer of the wicked.
It kind of sounds
He
like
who burns
savior
evil.
of the weak. What do you mean by that?
That
As
you
in
know-
next week there'll be a new savior.
Yeah.
not weak as in not very strong, as in those who need saving.
Okay.
Just yesterday, he and me and a few others, but mostly Bananicus, saved 2 young children from a kidnapper.
Like, okay. And what's your name? Is it Bananicus?
No, I'm Geeks. This, he says, presenting Bananicus, is the great and powerful Bananicus. So, do you want to join my cult?
Oh, hold on a moment.
Yo, kid, you want to join my cult?
As soon as you
Hey.
say cult, they're like, well, well,
Maybe I shouldn't use that word.
they just both, like, kind of just hurry away as soon as you say cult.
Religious organize. No, okay, that's not good. I gotta work on that.
You see a guard come over, they've got, like, green armor on, and just kind of taps your shoulder. It's like,
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
nope, no,
Run!
we're not
Run,
angry.
Run!
We're not angry.
fuck.
We just want to talk. Are you running away from the guard?
Giggs considers it for a moment, but when he hears that they just want to talk, he's reluctantly gonna follow.
It's like they're just kind of standing at the corner with you. It's like, okay, little dude, we're gonna just say this once to you. We don't mind all the tricks and other stuff, but don't use cult. You'll scare off everyone.
I see.
We're
Do
good
you
with
have problems with cults around here then?
we're good with normal religions that don't try to like kill anything. It's like you're saying savior of the weak, so it's like that's just normal stuff. Tons of animism and stuff like that, where people have their own spirits are nearby. We're all good with that.
Yeah, like we only kill evil people
More or less, but
on purpose, at least.
it's like, so long as you're not causing trouble or scaring people or trying to force them to join in, you're good. You don't need a church or anything to
no.
run your stuff.
Perfect. Church. That might be a better word for it than cult.
Yep. Don't say cult.
The C word. But the C word's not.
Call
that's
it
not, the swear word.
a budding tribalism, I guess. Or something else like that. You'll find the words.
Yeah. Thank you. Also, did you know where that munitions depot that could sell a herbalism kit was again?
That's in the main government building. It's on the left or the right hand side. You get to pick and choose which one to go to. They got the same stock, but it's the same thing. It's
Perfect. Thank you.
the same building that you went into the front time. No problem, dude.
Thanks for the advice.
You do you.
Well- Goodbye.
Anyhow, you were this close.
Carry on. Yes. Giggs keeps on walking, mulling about what to call the nut cult.
The not cult.
We
Anyway,
are not cult.
Anyway.
Hello, we not
Eh.
cult.
Hello, we not called. I promise.
We have snakes.
We have snakes.
We
have
have-
banana.
we serve fruit platters on Tuesdays.
We sometimes have cookies.
Yep.
We very good.
Oh, hey!
They may
Not
have-
at all.
Good
Sometimes they have
news.
raisins in them.
The herbalism kit can indeed make antitoxins and basic potions, so you're settled there.
Oh,
Eh.
Yeah.
my information was a little bit off.
Yeah, I'm using D&D Beyond just to make sure because they usually have stuff. Basically, mortar pestle, clippers for gathering stuff, pouches and vials, basically. Anyway, you make your way to the government building, and there's a good amount of people going back and forth, like a couple of people running out of the post office that says above it, and there's the main building itself. There's 4 long corridors and a entrance area that's like a round dome. Which one do you go in? Like, you're coming up from the bottom if you want to know where you're coming up.
Good question.
Like, will you go through?
Which one was the first one other than the dome?
So there's 4 corridors. It's kind of like in a plus
Oh,
shape
4,
with,
okay.
with a center dome.
Yeah.
And each corridor is long and tall. Like, it's about 3 stories or so for height, but it's very long, goes into the main dome anyway.
Well, he said there was one on the left and on the right. So to the right.
Is right?
Why not?
Okay. Just get. I need to make sure which thing is what. So, excuse me a moment. Let me just check my notes. Okay.
I'm assuming we're not supposed to see any map right now. It's just theater of the
Yeah.
mind. Just make sure. Okay.
Okay.
Because
So,
I'm still looking at Peter Griffin here. I mean, Brian Griffin. Peter's also there, but yeah. And
yeah.
a pentagram with a banana in it.
Anywho, wait, I need to see this with a
Wait,
banana in it.
sorry. Yeah, somebody drew a bearded version of Bananicus.
Evil
My
Bananicus.
pentagram.
It was me.
Oh no!
Anyway,
They were stuck in Brian Griffin land, so we're just looking around.
so you're going through the
Yeah.
right-hand corridor.
Yes.
You travel a bit up to it, and you see a large mechanized door. And as soon as it like whirs as you go up, it opens by itself, letting off a little bit of steam. And inside, there are floors and walls made of complete steel. Like, looks like a bunker to you, and very, very intimidating for the little lizard, potentially. And you see all sorts of things just flying about, and people with all sorts of protective gear on, and they're not looking at you, waving. A lot of mesh on the ceiling, too, by the way. Like, looks like fencing. And if you want to walk in this way, you can.
Yep. He walks in.
You're walking in? Okay.
Yep. Looking around for something that might look like a herbalism kit.
Roll perception real quick.
Perception.
Perception?
7.
None of this looks like any kit you've ever seen. Like, there's a bunch of weird tools. Like, there looks like a hammer that seems to have a crank attached to it and all sorts of other things. But other than that, you're going down the hall, and you hear the ever so slight clanking above you real quick. And it sounds like something's moving around and running across the ceiling.
Gix asks just the nearest person, what's that? Do you hear that too? Above?
Instead of them answering quick, they just kind of point up, and you see a black-haired person just kind of lean down, and they have very, very big, bushy ears, but they look more like skin with tufts in them, and very black, beady eyes, like their pupils are giant, and they just go, "Hey, how you doing?"
Hi.
Hi, and they
Holy fuck. Where did you come from? What?
"Oh, I'm just been on the ceiling," and they hold out a claw on their wing that looks very skinny. "I'm Pokyo."
Ah. Hello.
"What's your name?"
Gix says, reaching up his tiny hand. I'm Gix.
"Gix. Nice to
And
meet you."
this, he says, presenting his ever faithful banana, is the great and powerful Bananicus.
"Hello, Bananicus." He doesn't
Bananicus
seem to
gives, like,
talk.
slight nod.
Hmm?
No, he's more the silent type.
Gotcha. Anyway, what you doing here? Need anything? Need anything mechanical from the ward?
Looking for a herbalism kit.
Herbalism kit.
Something of the
We
kind.
do not sell those in this hall. In the main one, yes.
Ah.
But not here.
Oh.
You are in the mechanized ward. It's where we make all the fun stuff and develop things.
Ooh, interesting. I know somebody who might like this place.
Hmm.
Anyway, Gix turns around and starts walking in the right direction.
Just down
Back to
there,
the main
and she's
hall.
kind of crawling on the ceiling towards you. It's like they have very big wings, but they're mostly crawling around. It's like, anyway. And she's just kind of talking her off about random things. So this is where Jenny works. She makes a whole bunch of random things, bits and bobs, all the good stuff that we need. And this is where Felix works. He's got a lot of goodies. And she just keeps on talking about all the rooms down the area. Until you go to the main hall. It's like, anyway, I gotta go work on something. Do you need anything?
Yes.
Water? Wine?
Not right now.
Okay.
I mean, if you're offering, then sure.
Okay. And she opens up a hatch through the ceiling and dives in, comes back out with a little canteen full of water. Take a sip.
Oh, thank you. Slurp.
It's just normal water. Clean, refreshing. Anyway, need anything else?
Thank you. That's about it for now.
Okay, munitions are right down that way, and she points down to the center of the area. There's like a little kiosk dug into the wall with a couple people going back and forth, and you see a couple things, like bundles and some other things. Anyway, bye! Have fun! If you need anything, call for me.
Yes. You too. Will do.
Okay. And she flies off down the hallway and takes a left.
Ooh.
Anyway, you are now in the center of the area, like with the stairways that are curling down halfway for each, and the 2 munitions halls, and there's a small line, but other than that, not much else. You see 3 people manning each one.
Mm-hmm. Any one that looks like it might have a herbalism kit?
There's a small sign. Let me just copy and paste what they sell. It's a small bit, don't worry.
No worries.
Like, it looks like a menu to a diner, sort of. Oh. There you are. Oh, I need to edit it. Sorry, hold on. Don't look.
Yep, no looking.
No looking.
No leaky.
Sorry,
No,
what?
I'm not
Looking?
seeing anything. I'm not looking.
Okay, I believe that's good. Yes, okay. There you are. There's all the details.
Yes.
It's like the line's moving as you're looking up, so no worries there.
Mm-hmm.
Not the best prices, but they were pretty decent for stuff, like run of the mill.
Let me just see if I can find the section where it says something about kits. Ah, there we go. Oh, fire starter kit. Nah. Already got all the fire starter I need.
You have the most powerful lighter in all the land.
Indeed. Rations. I have. Oh, charcoal. Geeks is going to buy a notepad and a charcoal.
Okay.
I mean, piece of charcoal to draw with to further write the religious texts. They're not cold.
You see a half elf come up. It's like, okay, I'm gonna help you.
Hey, may I have a notepad and a chalk? Actually, you know what? A pencil.
Just one, or do you need a full set?
Is there a full set? 10 of them. Actually, then I have.
Okay, I'll be in a little box. Anything else you need?
A herbalism kit.
Yeah, we got those.
Perfect.
Okay, he grabs a couple things. You see him come back up with a small box. There's a couple pouches of different colors. There's black and blue on both sides. Which one do you want? Like they're leather dyed. So, and dyed leather.
Just gonna take the black one.
Yeah, okay. And he comes back up with the box of pencils. It's just like a little nondescript box with a couple pencils in. He opens it to show you what's in there. Normal pencils that have a little point to them. It's like sharpen them with your knife if you need to. And you wanted a notepad?
Yes.
Okay, and he brings up one of those. It looks like a normal old like little pocket notebook people would use for like with the reporters and stuff. It's got this leather bound and got little bits of twine in there for safekeeping. It's like, all right, would that be it?
Yes, that'll be it.
All right, 5 gold, 2 silver, please.
Alrighty, here you go.
Okay, thank you. And have a nice day.
You too.
Okay.
By the way, are you interested in joining a wait, oh, never mind. Nothing.
Okay, have fun, little dude.
Gix just turns around and walks away.
Have fun.
Still haven't
Next.
found a good word for it.
Think we're up.
Will that be that? Yep.
The smoke shop.
All right, to the smoke shop you go. So there's a small area, and like she gave directions before she left. Like, okay, if you want to go to the smoke shop, it's where Orange Corner, and it's like that. Just kind of reminds you of yesterday with the marketplace, and it's like you pass it on the way, but you're not exactly having issues going there. Like a couple of people just look down the alley, and then you notice there's a couple of shops missing. Like the one human guy's shop seems to have gone, but everyone else's is good, and the bandits are gone from earlier from the gang members. Not everyone's set up yet, but a couple people are indeed getting ready. And as you go down, you see a small area where there's like a little canal going through. And you see across from the grocery store, there's a little sign that looks like a little pixie with wings smoking a long cigarette. And over it, it says, what's the shop name? Faye Spun Smokes, and you see a open-windowed hall right there, like a little kind of like bodega style shop. There's a couple houses units above it and a stairway going up the side, but you see a little halfling going through and just looking through the various cigarettes, and he's hard at work rolling a couple.
I think we'll go ahead and walk on in.
Okay. Getting a better look at him, he looks to be about middle-aged for a halfling, and getting a bit of gray in his hair, brown hair, deep, like chestnut brown, and he's just looking around. It's like, all right, what can I help you with? Not taking an eye on the cigarettes, and he's spinning them, and he puts them in a box.
Looking to.
I need anything cheap. Anything cheap.
Anything cheap, anything cheap. Do you want the cheapest or something middle of the road?
Anything cheap that won't make my headache worse. I believe my friend here is of finer taste, though, so he may be more of a clientele worth your time.
Okay. For Mr. Hands, roll intelligence with advantage.
Oh.
Yep. Actually, investigation with advantage real quick. Oh, that just works.
Oh.
Never mind. 19 works. Anywho. So, you take a little gander around the shop. This guy has a pretty good variety of stock, and, like, you see it all marked properly. Like, you see Jasmine and Brown cigarettes, which are, like, very cheap from Nerful and whatever, not Nerful, Sorrel, which is, like, basically the brand people would use just to get a little smoke and, like, would burn up quickly. Then you see a real nice treat. Waker's Island cigars, which would be more for you, given they're a little bit expensive. But you see something middle of the road for Abby. It is called the Grey Goose cigarettes. And they have a little goose on them. It's like very middle of the road. It's not expensive or it's not too cheap either. But they're decent. You know, one of your companions in your previous... what's a good word for it? Compatriotship was fond of those ones. And you've had a couple. They're good.
May I recommend the ones over there in the with the goose packaging, Abby? I think those would suit you quite kindly.
Grey Goose?
That's my recommendation for him.
Okay. Just down. You there?
I am indeed.
Okay, just making sure.
Sorry, I was talking with my mic muted.
Okay.
Abby is basically he is normally one for the finer things in life, but when it comes to something just a dull, a bit of a nicotine withdrawal, he's fine with whatever it might be. So he's just gonna grab whatever's cheapest and fling whatever's needed onto the counter and stroll out and immediately smoke one.
It's just 1 silver for it, and he just pockets the coin. He's like, oh, okay, and what can I do for you, sir? Turns to Mr. Hands.
It's the highest amount of Waker Island you can sell. I'm looking to get something for the road here.
Well, I usually limit them to 4 per person, if that's okay.
That makes sense. That makes sense. What do you have any? Do you have any cottons of anything?
Cartons? Like, do you want some of the good stuff for the cartons, or do you want your own tobacco to roll?
Actually take my own tobacco if you have any loose.
Okay. He comes on out and goes back and comes out with a good-sized green box full of tobacco leaves, and they're full leaves. They're not crushed up or anything pre-ground or anything. It's like, I do this because some customers like to take the pride in themselves. That good?
That's fine with me.
All right. I do get the ease off the stadium area. They've got some fun stuff in the north, but they're a bit expensive right now. Is that 1 gold for 40 leaves good?
That's fine with me.
All
I
right.
flick over a gold coin.
Beautiful. Anything else I can do for you?
I think that may be it.
All right. Nice to see you, too.
Pleasure to meet you. As Mr. Hand strolls on out.
You all got your smokes? Anything else you need to do in the area?
Um, I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else we need to pack up for. If Borliz is handling groceries, I'm gonna assume he'll probably get plenty for the team here. So I think Mr. Hands is just gonna make his way back to the meetup point.
Okay. So, now we'll go on to Borliz. Is Abby's smoking. The cigarette is good brand. It's not, like, too exciting or anything, but it's good for reducing any pain right now, momentarily.
Abby kind of like lights at the tip of his finger and he takes the entire cigarette in a single drag.
And the box has 10 of them in there, so.
That's all good. That first one's plenty for now. Tell me, Yang, how close are we to that market where we were first, went on our first mission?
It's like a couple blocks away as you're going through, but you can see it from the alleyway.
No worries then. No worries then. I just want to see, from, without, like, derailing anything too much.
Okay.
Have I got any kind of, can I see any kind of update with the situation with the tabaxi man and the larger man who I tried to instigate something with earlier, sorry?
Yeah, from here you can kind of see that the one guy's benches are all gone and the rest of his stuff, so he did say he would move around a bit, so he may have just moved, or it might have been a more personal issue. You're not sure yet.
I'm too tired to care about this right now. He looks down at the sword. You'll have to forgive me. I'll try to be a bit more active in my pursuits once I've got a bit more of the daylight air in me.
Nothing happens, the sword just kind of stays on its own.
Duly noted. Silent treatment. Charming.
Okay.
Is Mr. Hand still inside the store, by the way?
No, he's with you.
Nah, I walked out. I'm headed on back to the meetup spot.
I think I'll take a slow wander with him.
Alright, now we go to Borliz.
All right. Of course, I'm looking for Mary and Molly's thing.
Mori and Mori. As soon as you
Mori
say
and Mori.
Mori and Mori, everyone's just, oh, that way. And they just point in the general direction, and it's like at the end of the street in the north part of town. It takes like a half an hour to get to it. And you see a very, very, like, round house, like, perfectly cylindrical. And, dang it, hold on. Shop's book. There's my shop book. there's a sort of like welded on makeshift chimney tower to it. And it's just welded steel, and you already can hear from the inside, "Come on, we need to get this done." It's like, I'm doing my best here.
Sounds like an interesting party going on in there. As he tries to find where the door is.
Yeah, it's just in the front. It's between a couple windows. There's a couple like taped up sections from there, and glued.
Now this reminds me of home later on.
Oh my gosh.
As he starts walking on in, what does he witness as he walks on in?
You kind of hear the yelling a bit more. There's a little tinkling of the bell. It's like, "Go downstairs, Morn." It's like, "I am going, Morn." And you hear from the back of the shop coming down, just very, very disgruntled old growling. And at the stand with brown hair and a beard, you see a halfling with a reddish robe going, "All right, I gotcha. What you need?" "I'm Maury."
Hello there. Hello, Mori. My
Yes.
name is Boris.
"Nice to meet you."
I was here from I would say the vine around here that you guys sell pearls and other jewelry.
Pearls and other jewelry. He steps onto a sort of mobile, like wheels and step stool, and goes to a shelf in the back and wheels up a small assortment of gems in their lock. It's like, "All right, we got your basic quartz up here. What do you need, pearls?"
Yeah, I'm looking for some kind of pearls. I need it for something particular.
"What you need it for?" And if you want to keep it quiet, you can roll stealth. I mean, not stealth, of deception real quick, or you want to just say it.
Roll deception to kind of like bullshit my way in.
Okay, roll it.
I was thinking I like speak it and see if I roll advantage or not.
Sure.
It's for a fun little lady of mine. We need something that's looks very nice, but not too expensive in terms of price. We are a little bit short on things.
Okay, roll for it.
17.
Okay. So, like, little lady, huh? I'm not going to be so sure on that, but who knows? There might be a wizard who gets his way. Anyway, we don't have a lot of them, but we can get them quick. So we're just waiting on shipments for stuff like that. A lot of shipments. We're out of bed. It's like you see a couple of the shelves are a bit more bare than usual. Anyway, pearl, 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 pearl. And he takes out 3 of them. They're differing sizes. It's like, okay, which one do you need?
I roll investigation to like see like okay which one's about like 100 gold.
Yeah. Like, which one's the proper size for your spell, basically.
Yeah.
Roll investigation. 8.
An 8.
They all look good, but a couple of them have, like, a little bit less lustrous sheens on them. Like, one's about the size of a basic copper coin for, was it circumference? But the other one's a bit smaller. Like, not good for a necklace or anything, but well enough.
How much are these 3? Or not together, but how much are individual?
He points them, it's like, okay, small one's 50, big one's a bit more at 60, and this big one right here is a full 80. Like we do. Discounts are good, and because we get repeat customers. Better than the dwarves being angry in the mine area. Even though these are from the sea. But hey. From upstairs you hear yelling, "You better not be giving too much! I am doing my best, Maury!" Anyway. Sound good?
I'm just trying to think like how can I do like a roll to kind of like try to check again.
Roll Arcana this time.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
9.
9. Dude.
Rolls today, what the
With a
hell?
+6.
The nice are not good. So, you know the small one's not going to cut it. It's like, it's too small, it's not going to be good enough for the spell, and it's not illustrious enough, so you'll have to make do with one of the bigger ones.
If anything, as he checks his bag and sees like he only has like 64 gold.
Mm.
Maybe we can do the one that's like 60 gold.
60? Okay. Will that be it?
Yeah, that's about it. I would very much appreciate that.
Okay. No need for other stuff?
No, I very much appreciate this. My lady will enjoy this kind of thing.
All right. He goes back, gets a little canvas sack, and hands it to you. Okay. 60 gold, please.
All right, there's 60 gold.
All right. He looks through them all individually as you are leaving the shop, and all that you need to do is go to the grocery if you're good there.
Oh, I got 4 gold. Let's fucking do this.
All right. So I will say, on the way back, you're coming on down. You see, like on the way back is the inn that you're staying at. You see Abby and Mr. Hands going in and meeting back up with Gix, who's already done too.
Hey, comrade, you get any supplies for the trip?
Ah, yes, I got plenty.
Yep, just something for the road.
All right, if you need anything else, I only got like, as he shows up, I only got 4 more gold left. I've been spending it on this little bad boy. As he shows up,
You seem
the
like a
pearl.
fairly resourceful gentleman. I'm sure if we happen to procure something edible on the road, you could rustle up something hearty for us.
Ah, you know how I do then. Trust me, when we get some good shit, I will create something nice from that.
It's less that I know how you do, and more so the fact that you are in a catered establishment and decided to cook for yourself regardless.
Oh, I didn't really have to do much. I just needed the ingredients, and you got a good meal from it. Did you not?
I'm
That
personally a
is
big fan
how
of the
cooking works.
yeah, but I'm personally a big fan of the bandit and wolf stew. It's a classic in my opinion.
Well, we find some
Um,
bandits or dog wolves. We'll make some good stew out of them.
I
Exactly.
am yet to try, but I would be willing to partake.
Well, if we're going to
Oh,
be
it's
hanging back
delicious.
here, we're going to be hanging back here for a minute. I want to check something for this. As if he
Oh,
pulls out like a random feather that he has, and he pulls out the pearl and the gemstone. And he's
Okay.
going to cast for about a minute. Identify.
All right. So you're identifying that one weird rune thing that you had from the crystal.
Yep.
Okay. So
And I get to keep that pearl no matter fucking what, because it's not a consumable.
yeah, anything smaller is consumed, like the owl feather, but you keep the pearl.
Yeah.
I will say that. Like, I'm not gonna be the mean DM. I'm not gonna be okay. You need to spend 100 gold just to identify stuff, or in this case, because he went to the discount store, 60. So, this rune feels a lot like home, but a lot like this Iriak place, and little visions through your head of this thing coming from, from, if I'm going to move to the map right here. Like, you see, like, the map of Nunaville real quick, and right from here, it zooms in onto, like, a noble's house, and you see them just kind of hold their hands over the crystal, and the rune's etching in itself. And as soon as you come back up, you notice the rune's makeup and what it does. Given it's a nice red gemstone and a nice red rune, it's fitting that it deals with fire. And let me up the item in question.
This is why, kids, you need to get identify.
Yep, always have identify. Where's I believe this is it. Okay. So, this is known as an ember rune for what it is, but it's weird that's in a crystal because it does some very fun things. You have the opportunity, if you were to do it, it's pre-charged. You have 3 charges to it. I'll just give you that.
Per day or altogether?
Altogether. Like, you know runes don't last a whole while, but having them last multiple times and more than one is a fun thing that's unique to Nerfle. Like, if someone were to make explosive runes from anywhere else, they wouldn't be able to easily. But from Nerfle, they'd be reusable more so. Even just making 3 is good for a budding wizard. Anyway, so, you have 3 options for it. And 2 options. You can either reduce any fire damage received from your party, or increase the fire damage dealt to enemies to anyone within a 30-foot radius for the next hit.
Oh, damn.
And
Ooh.
that is a, like, what's it called? not a bonus action. Like it's like one of your actions, real quick for the turn. Like if you use your movement action, and if you want to attack someone, you can do that.
It costs movement action to do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And now you know. It is a fire rune on a crystal, and given it's on a crystal, no one needs to spend too much time to make it last a lot while. So it's probably easier and cheaper on the caster to make this.
It doesn't matter on both sides. It's the same thing, right?
Yeah. Like, you can target whomever first. Like, you have to decide if you want the party to resist or deal more damage. That way it's not just both at the same time.
Gotcha.
Yes.
So this sounds like a
Does,
fun little thing.
Does Ballis convey this to the party who's been sitting there for a minute?
This little item here that I found from the what's the word I'm looking for? That seller that we fought that guy.
Ah,
This thing apparently either reduces fire damage from being taken, or we can deal more fire damage to anyone we can.
oh,
Well,
But
I'm
not that
already
much.
not so easily burned,
Sounds
so
good.
I vote we use this for explosive reasons. Sounds significantly more fun.
Well, it doesn't do that much damage, and they
Second
can only do it like 3 times and then it's done.
How big of a boom we're talking here?
I think it's about a little bit extra to your buck.
Well, we have the potential there of at least setting something up to be ignited. I just think it would be rather boring for it to be used for simple fire resistance. That's something I can do normally. I mean, I understand wanting to be like me, but this is a bit of a flattery too far.
This is more so this boosts fire damage.
that
In which case, would we
pretty
not be well past to our flammable friend there with his frightful fruit?
Depends what you want to have this little buddy.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to more fire.
As he
I
just
mean, if you're
offers,
trying to start a cult, then you
It's
want
kinda
it to be as flashy as possible.
he offers the
Fair point.
runestone to you, but not toss it to him. Like, do you want it or not?
Yes, I want it.
You
I want
pass
it
me
very
on
much.
over. And now you have a rune gemstone that does reduces all fire damage received or increases fire damage dealt by the party by 1d4 plus 1 within the 30-foot radius.
It basically costs a movement action to use, so. Yeah, that's a
put that in.
30-foot radius of the caster, by the way.
Yeah, so I'm gonna delete that off of my thing, so
Yeah.
enjoy putting that in yours.
Anyway,
Thank you.
You're welcome, Comrade. Put it to good use. It only has 3 charges, then no more.
I will. I will.
so everyone knows, I
Anyway.
love making very weak magical items that help. Like, even just a little bit is fun to get.
It is.
Anyway. You're going to the grocery store, right?
Yeah.
I only have 4 gold, but I can probably find something good if it's.
Okay.
I only need about the 3 ingredients probably.
Okay. So you make your way to the grocery store area. It's going through Orange Corner again to Hamper's Grocery. And the building is full of like 5 or so people all in the area, and they're manning some, like one person greets you and is kind of like tapping on the ground with his foot. Fresh wood floors, fresh wood ceiling, like everything seems renewed, and the smell of the produce and everything is going real well. And just to send you the list so I don't have to list everything, I'm just gonna do this. And the greeter just goes, welcome. We have a bit of a reduced stock because of spring, but hey, still got some good leftovers, and that's okay.
Let's see what we have here as he starts moseying down the stuff. Let's see, flour, bread, fruit, vegetables, meat, dairy, herbs, spices, and miscellaneous. Hmm. Let's see it here. Let's get.
Yeah, the bread's all out, I will say that. Like, people were buying the last of it as they left.
I'm gonna just type it up for a second. Just if anyone wants to chit chat while this is all going on, let's just do a tiny bit of shopping.
Yeah, let's just say you're all back at the inn and just kind of waiting for Borlas.
Meanwhile,
All
back at the
good by
bar.
me. So, dare I ask, why would you be going down to the Cascade, Mr. Hands? I know you mentioned earlier it was where you were from.
I just feel like a bit of a stranger in a Black Rat these days, if you know what I mean. Things are changing pretty fast, and I'm not sure if this new world that's being built here and the rules that they're making is the one that fits the likes of me. So I hope the Great Cascade is as as I remember it, but I'm looking to move to a place that is maybe less civilized, if you will.
So you've been there before. One more
Uh,
for the raucous life.
yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, oh, well. Anywhere that's interesting is always best to be, I feel. Of course, you do have to question why some of our compatriots, specifically Borles, who's from Nurfil of all places, is journeying around here looking for his cousin. Why is his cousin here? It doesn't seem like anyone's asking the obvious questions.
Oh, I've
I mean,
never
maybe
been.
he's traveling too.
Well, I heard is that it's going down to the Gurini Islands. I have no idea what's down there. Never been, but I heard it's lovely most times of the year.
Oh
So
yeah,
maybe the
nice tropical place.
cold-blooded need a place to warm their cold hearts. So makes sense to me. Now, how
As
Ball
Nicholas
is,
right there.
how what's still a mystery as Mr. Hand starts to raise his voice to include spoilers is how you two got separated in the first place, coming all the way from Nerfville.
Wait, is
Oh,
he?
have we already established I was lying on the dramatic way?
Okay, I need to interrupt. I just love how he just says, "All right, everyone can just chat amongst themselves." Meanwhile, and then it's just like everyone's just like, "Okay, let's immediately talk shit about Borlas."
I'm not talking shit.
Not
Yeah, I just
defending him.
wanted
It's
to know
only Abby
what
who's
the
talking
fuck.
shit.
Yeah, it's only me.
I just freaking love that. Continue. I had to.
Ah, fuck that
No, I
guy.
already established I was completely lying about being from Nurfield and being a prince, and pretty much everything else I've said.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Iggy and Boulders. They both came from there, and one of them ended up in Black Rat, and who knows where the other one went. So that's the mystery I guess Boulders is trying to solve. Eventually, somewhere in the middle, they meet down before they get to Guarini.
Well, either way, if he's anything like Ball is, I'm sure he's a particularly interesting fellow. We'll just have to see how he reacts to the presence of his cousin, whether they left on good terms or bad. As of
I
right now,
guess
my
so.
priority is just to get down to the Great Cascade and then get out of there as quickly as I can.
Why even go there in the first place then?
Let's just say there's something I need to collect.
I'm assuming you don't want to elaborate.
No,
Fair enough.
if I wish to elaborate, I would have just told you. Can you not see I'm being mysterious here? You ruined my mystique, young man.
Not the mystique.
Young man.
Young man, you ruined Mystique.
Said
Young
young
man.
man.
I assume, young, you're rather small and seem a bit naive.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not the one who. I'm not the monkey over there who fucking believed that you were actually royalty.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
do
but you
mean?
do,
I fucking
you do believe you're
Naive.
carrying you believe you're carrying a deific fruit with you. So, you know, we've all got our vices.
Well, this deity fruit right here has actually saved lives. Probably more than you have.
From
Very
what?
true. I've
Starvation?
ended plenty. Does that make me a god?
No, makes you a
Let me
murderer.
answer that for you. Yes,
Didn't even.
it does.
I assume you didn't even eat your fucking kills after you killed them.
Abby
Uncivilized.
actually looks a little bit offended, and he goes, "You don't know my life."
Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, at the tool shed, I mean the grocery store. Anyway,
So
Borlas is
Borlas
finishing
is
up.
getting the following items: 3 pounds of flour, a whole stockfish cod, a small jar of butter, 2 wedges of cheese, which is like a big old like hand fist size, a garlic, pound of salt, and 12 eggs. Let's fucking do this shit.
Ooh, sounds good.
So yeah, you basically just gather up all the stuff, and there's like a little till where someone checks out. It's very unique to it. It seems to be just you go down a line and just get whatever you need, then you just loop back around and go back to the register to pay. So 4 silver, 3 copper. Do you need any bags or anything?
No, I think I got the list.
Okay. Have
I
a
forget.
nice
This
day.
is going by like 10, 10, and 10, right?
10, 10, 10. Yeah,
Okay.
everything's 10, 10, 10.
Gotcha.
I'm keeping to that, basically. It's easier that way. Unless you go to a specific continent,
Gotcha.
then it's more like yen. Enjoy. Anyway.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, as I type all this stuff into the thing, Borlas is gonna come back with his supplies, all ready to come back, and
Just a bunch of
I don't know when.
groceries.
Pretty much, just shoves it. He has a big old bag full of like stuff.
Borlas is like that person who refuses to do more than one trip with the groceries. They've got like 5 bags and their fingers really hurt. He's got
Actually,
one
do that.
bag kind of
Actually,
clasped between his ass cheeks. He's just going.
I like to imagine he's just carrying this freaking stockfish between his butt, like between his legs, and he's just like shimmying down the street.
no, he has it like
Oh,
he
it's
has
a
it like wrapped around
tail.
his tail. It's wrapped around his tail. What the fuck are you talking about?
Like, have you seen stockfish?
I'm saying the fish.
No, stockfish is an incredibly like dried not deboned, like deheaded thing. Like, let me send you a picture of it. I'm just putting it in my game chat. Like, that's what stockfish looks like.
It's okay. I carry with powerful thighs I get from squatting all the time.
Hell yeah.
Like, that's stockfish.
It can actually be used as an improvised club.
Exactly. That thing is very dried, but
Yeah.
still very hefty.
I can make some good shit with it.
Hefty, hefty, hefty.
Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy.
Borlas gonna
Thank you.
strap it to his back and take it for a fucking swing. Home run derby.
I just realized it's like we have 2 people who no 3 people. Does Abby have a tail?
Abby does have a tail, yes.
Abby does have a tail. Okay.
Tail gang.
Tail gang. Meanwhile, Mr. Hands is just still.
He's an ape,
Apian.
so.
Yo, ape over here.
I got so much food supplies already. Let's fucking go.
All right. So you all meet back up at the inn, and it's just like a couple people have moved in for the day. There's a couple people at the bar, a couple people checking out their rooms, saying that they're gonna go find some other work and probably come back there tonight. But they'll see it when they get the money.
I got the food supplies. Anyone else need anything else? We could probably head back. Probably head that soon.
Yeah. Oh, I did find this place full of like machines and everything back at the marketplace. If it sounded like something you'd be interested in.
And slowly turns. Machines? What kind of machines?
I don't know, all sorts.
Borlas
Of
flashes is only 3 pieces of copper or gold. Maybe next time.
Yeah.
He's poor as
Fair
fuck
enough.
right now.
Borlas has enough money to rub between his 2 fingers, and that's it.
Well, I don't have any interest in machines. I was just curious.
So
I mean, you gave me this rune. Maybe I'll help you out later. But yeah, for now,
Perhaps.
let's just head on back.
Are we heading back to the inn, or do we want to head out?
I thought you all
to
met
go
back
south?
at the inn.
No, the inn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought you all met back inside.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I thought we did. I was asking like, are we ready to head out, or are we like stay here for another night?
Register
I
here.
say, if we've all gathered our supplies the best we can, and there's no further missions for us to partake in here, we begin to make our way.
What time is it right now
Yep.
in the game?
It's like
Probably good.
noon, 1 o'clock time.
Plenty of time.
Pretty good time to make the road here.
Okay.
Several times.
Now I have a quick question. Is there any carts and wagons that are heading down south that we can see?
Mr. Hans was about to say, Gix, I don't know if you can wave that banana and summon a type of vehicle for us to travel in, or else we may be walking a bit on foot here.
Can we see any?
Oh, Bananicus
Like-
is still there.
As soon
Still working on.
as soon as you say vehicle, one guy at the
Everyone did.
stand turns around. He is wearing multiple rings on his hands, and he has like a very bejeweled cane. Vehicle, my friends. Where are you going?
Abby turns around immediately. This is his kind of person.
So this
This
guy,
is exactly.
let me describe him. A fanciful human with a little bit of a beer belly. He very much gives off a similar air. And he's wearing like a very nice like blueberry robe for color. And it's just very fanciful. He's got a pair of slacks on. He looks like he came out of bed, but he also looks ready for the road because he's wearing boots. And he has a hat similar to yours with a smaller brim and multiple feathers coming out from the back.
Abby goes, look right here, gentlemen of class, fantastic. You're in the transport business, are you? Well, it just so happens that we happen to be on the lookout for some means of transportation ourselves. Shall we talk business? Over a drink, maybe?
I was just going to suggest that. Sit down, my friend, sit down. I am Francois Debonair, leader and founder of the Debonair Bazaar. You may have heard of me. And he holds out his hand. He's human, by the way.
Well, that's what a coincidence. My name is Francois Depardieu.
Roll
A
deception.
pleasure.
Oh,
Roll
brother.
deception.
And while Abby's doing that, can Mr. Hans Notion get a round of shots of whiskey or rum or ale, whatever available to that extent?
It's just ill right now. Francois just gives you a
Okay.
smile. It's like, oh, come now. Tell me your real name. It's probably amazing. I need to hear it.
Oh, you are a smart one. I always like to do these kind of little tests to see the sharpness of the men that I often are dealing with. My name is Abby. It's a pleasure. Now,
Beautiful.
in the means of transportation, I am, without a word of a lie, somewhat of an expert, and I'm going to pull out my navigator supplies, and I am going to and say we are in the process of trying to travel to the next town over on the means to get down to the Great Cascade. As such, we would like some means of transporters to go not entirely on foot and preferably in a safer manner. Now, I'm sure someone with your reputation would be able to provide something along those lines, would you not?
Okay. Sir, I'm going to be a bit of good news and bad news, if that's okay. Good news is, plenty of room, and I am going in that general direction. Bad news is, I'll only be able to take you about halfway. It'll still reduce time by about a couple days, that's good. I like to move very fast, and he's looking at your things, and he's pointing down the map. There's a little village right up around here, by the base of the hills, called the Splunkers Copse. And this village here, it's one of my favorite rest stops to go to. Beautiful place, lots of lumber, cinnamon, all that jazz. As a member of, the founder of the Debonair Bazaar, I like to buy and sell a little bit of everything. My shops, you'll never know what you walk into. Except, for quality. So, I'll be able to get you right there, and on the way, I'll be able to transfer you over to one of my companions. Now, as someone who likes to see the balance in all things, I like to do some of the grunt work myself. I'm going to be traveling alone, but I thought maybe not today. Especially if I get to help someone like you all. We'd be making a good transaction. In fact, all I request is any of you are good at cooking and good at telling stories. I'd like to be entertained, as do you, I assume.
If
Well,
you like
sir.
to be entertained, you're gonna love our friend here, as Mr. Hans puts a rough hand around Abby. He doesn't shut up.
Oh,
And
perfect.
it just so happens that a little bit of everything is exactly the business I'm in.
Oh,
And Abby's gonna be kind of running a gold coin between his how people flick it between doodling
Yes.
and doodling back and forth. And he goes, Abby's gonna like. Have the drinks arrived by any chance?
Yeah, there's a couple of pints beside you all.
So Abby's going to pretty much neck his pint and then put it down and go, if you're in the business of cooking, then we do have quite an accomplished chef amongst us. You would have known from looking at him, but this scaly fellow over here happens to be one of the finest cooks I've ever come across in all of my travels. And if it's stories you're after, then I am more than capable of providing, as I'm sure as my grizzled companion here, who seems to have seen a scrap or two in his time. But I do have to ask, before we make any kind of deal here,
Yes?
what kind of bit of everything might you be interested in?
Oh, whatever strikes my fancy, because whatever I like, I know my customers would like.
I see. So, my good man,
Yes?
as you are a businessman,
Mm-hmm.
and someone who we would be having as a traveling companion, there is one thing that I would like to do before we shake hands.
Yes?
Would you care to play a game?
Oh,
It's a very simple game,
what is the
but I do have
rules?
to stress.
What is the name?
Oh. All it is, and Abby holds out the coin, simple game of
Mm-hmm.
heads and tails.
All right.
The reason I'm doing this is because, well, frankly, if you lose here, then that means you're unlucky. And an unlucky man in business, an unlucky man to travel with, is not necessarily the kind of company that I wish to keep. But I fully well understand the boldness of the statement in which I'm making, so I would say this. If you were to get it right, unless my companions here have any kind of objection, we will travel for you and I will throw something extra on top of it. A very rare liquor that I've come across.
Rare liquor. May I see it first?
By all means.
As an honest businessman
Abby-
from an honest man.
Abby's gonna pull out the brain damaged blinding liquor.
No, that,
We
he's gonna
forgot to
say-
roll a con
no.
check. Okay, hold on. Roll.
No. Hold up. Abby's gonna say, now this is an interesting kind of liquor that I've come across known as cordial. Now, what's interesting about this is it need to be diluted before drinking. You see, drunk on its own, it could be quite dangerous. However, what's interesting about this is it can add an alcoholic kick to pretty much any kind of drink that tickles your taste buds in the non-alcoholic variety, whilst maintaining the flavor and getting you absolutely hammered for barely any volume consumed.
Roll deception.
Perception or deception?
Deception, sorry.
Nat
Oh.
20.
Oh, okay. He takes one look at the bottle and he says, "That sounds like something beautifully fun at parties. I'm in."
Aren't all the best things. Okay then, sir. And I am going to take out... The coin in question is going to be my sovereign's coin.
Oh no.
And just because I'm generous, sir. If you win, you'll keep the coin too.
Oh. So
So,
roll a d4. We'll do odds or heads, evens or tails.
well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ping it really high up in the air,
Oh,
and I'm
dear.
going to catch it on the back of my thing, but I want to see if I can tell what it lands on.
I'm trying to think of what to roll for that. Oh my gosh.
Just pinging a coin up in the air, like I as Josh can do that. So
Light of
that's...
hands?
Yeah.
But the
I
main
meant for
skill I'm trying
telling
to see
what
here
it
is if Abby can tell what it is as he puts his hand over it.
Oh, I'm trying to guess.
Either investigation?
No.
Perception or investigation?
I'll offer two things to you. If you
Yeah.
want to try to manipulate it with your own force, because some people can do that. Sleight of hand. Actually, yeah, sleight of hand. If you want to try to manipulate it through dexterity. If you want to be able to tell what it is, perception.
So I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to try and manipulate it. I'm going to say to him, okay, sir, if you're ready to play, I'm going to fling it, and I want you to call it in the air.
All right. I am ready.
In which case, 3, 2, 1.
Tails.
I want to catch it on tails.
You want to catch it on tails? Okay.
With a 21 sleight of hand.
Let's see if the coin cooperates. It does.
Oh!
The coin cooperates, and it did land on
So I
tails.
land it, and I reveal it, and I go, well, well, well. Looks like luck is on your side, and now so are we. So as promised, our companionship, a bottle of cordial,
Mm-hmm.
and the coin in question. And Abby's going to lift a glass. He's gonna take Gix's glass of beer. He's gonna go do a bit of everything all of the time.
I can already tell this is going to be a wonderful business opportunity and friendship.
Gix is gonna poke Abby with banana kiss and give him second degree. Wait, shit, damage is 5.
I mean,
Good luck, homie.
like
Should
a
I
little
burn him or
singe,
not? Yes or no, banana.
like a little
Tickle.
singe.
Just try and give
Just a
him
little slap on the ass
singe.
of fire.
I'm gonna whisper down to Gix. It's for dramatic effect. I'll get you another one.
Okay, roll Arcana real quick as you hand him the coin.
Okay.
Arcana.
Okay.
11.
As you hand over the coin, it glints through the light, and as you see the coin like flicker from like the sunlight going in, you see it turn a couple colors like red, blue, and then suddenly it lands on gold real quick, like similar to the coin. And then as he grabs on fully and pockets it, you see it still shining gold until it disappears.
Brilliant.
So,
Wanna tell me what that means?
but yeah,
Well, none of you, unless you guys are keeping an eye on my coin, you wouldn't even have seen that.
do you all want to roll perception?
You know what? I'm more perception.
Give
for
it a
fun.
shot.
Okay, I need to check something real quick.
Ah!
6.
The hands
Then-
is just caught up with
Mr. Haynes doesn't even
None
wanna
of you see
now.
it. I'm basing
sees
it
it?
off of no one. I'm basing it off of
None of us.
10 plus Abby's charisma. So,
Okay.
so yeah, you're kind of preoccupied with getting your quick drinks in. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and Patricia just gives Gix a new glass. It's like on me, sweetie. Don't worry.
the newly formed friendships, and what I hope to be a fruitful business partnership.
Do I? Now, let's go. Everyone all good?
I'm ready.
Yeah,
I got my
think we're
supplies.
ready.
We're all ready to make some good food with this shit.
All right. You're going to have to tell me about that in a moment, sir. For now, though, let's go. So you all make your way out to the gate, and Francois just kind of gives the guards a pat on the back before going into a sort of stable house by it. And out comes a open-roofed, sort of fanciful wagon, like, you know, those kinds that usually have, like, nobles and stuff in them, but it's open-roofed, and it's, like, dyed black and purple. And 2 beautiful white stallion horses, and Francois is just sitting on the coach seat. Very regal, very noble. And he's just going, come on, hop up. Everyone's all right and included. And most of the cargo is in the bottom part of it, and in the trunk, basically.
We're just gonna try to squat on the most highest point of this court.
Are you going
On
to...
the horse.
There's a couple things you take note of. Like, if you want to have a little bit of a challenge, you can sit on top of the seat. Like, there's very little footing up there. Or you can kind of sit on the trunk or the doorway.
I was thinking he was gonna sit on the roof,
There's no
Do a
roof.
squat on the.
squat on top of it.
Yes, it's uncovered. It's open.
I'm going to squat on the trunk and have have my tail just wrap around something to have it. Make sure it don't fall
Like-
off.
I want to see out of that.
Roll dex. Roll dex.
Just straight up dex or
Dex check.
Alright, dex check. 5.
Oh no! So your tail's kind of like fiddling around as you're trying to find a place to grip on, and you do manage to get it on the wheel, and as soon as they start moving, you kind of like get tossed into the middle of the thing where everyone else is seated. No pain, but your squat is ruined.
No.
Yet.
Now
Fine,
we're
I'll
riding in
I'll swap on
style.
seat.
I think I just check my
He
music real
refuses,
quick.
he refuses to not like sit down. He's just going to squat in the seat
Okay.
inside.
And now for the first music of the session for once, because I actually have music prepared.
Ooh.
Actual music.
Ooh.
Classy.
Oh,
Sassy.
okay.
This
Okay.
is like elevator music. What?
Very.
100% orange.
The merchant's theme. I like it. It's very nice and sweet. Anyway,
That's it.
Mr. Hans' theme is just that monkey, that funky monkey.
so yes, Francois Debonair. You're all going through. The horses are galloping at a nice rate, and the cart is not like too loud or anything on the road. It's like a cobbled road, but very smooth for it. Like it's been sort of chilled down, so there's as few bumps as possible as you're starting to go through the foothills. Anyway, who would like to entertain me first? Regale me in your
Well,
tales.
depends on what you want for entertainment. We have food, of course, from our companion here, Ballers. If you're looking for a kind of more dark and mysterious story, then I'm sure that Mr. Hans here would be happy to provide, or general frivolity, that's more my department. And, well, Gix here is quite the deft hand at a light show, so...
Ooh, lights.
Roll
Lights.
initiative.
Yes, actually. Let's actually have that. Roll initiative, everyone.
Excuse me, sorry.
Time to be an epic D&D moment.
Oh,
War.
Borless's rolls are just sucky.
I used the good rolls at the beginning.
I already
Yeah.
got my nat 20 and meta, I feel that.
Okay. Well, given we made our deal first, tell me... Well, you're very tricksy. And you don't seem fond of exactly sharing your story, so we'll skip that. What made you so fond of deals like this? You don't have to go into full detail. I'm just curious. Is it a general draw? Or is it something fun? Because I've met people who like a little bit of each. See,
Well, depends what you mean by deals like this.
a little business transaction. Do you like playing with others? Do you like making people feel good?
You think very highly of me. I like that in a person. I would say, in terms of our gameplay, and I was very upfront in why I wish we played that. If we're going to be traveling together, and especially if you are claiming to be the man of business you are, I'd like to test your luck. I believe that, you know, everyone has their gods, but luck's one shared amongst all of us. In regards to why I do what I do what I do because I can. Not many people have the liberty to do so, so it would be a cruel joke of those of us with the capability to not use our freedoms to the full extent. I do what I like, when I like, and how I like it, and if other people don't like that, well, quite frankly, that is none of my concern.
Beautifully said. Not many people follow their nature nowadays. Some people just leave themselves to be with society all the time. I'm kind of like you, except I'm using that boundary between society and nature as a jump rope. Oh.
Oh, believe me, sir, there is no one like me.
Oh. You'll find that there are many with similar tastes and everything else. But that's far in between. Anyway, you, Mr. Monkey, I don't believe we've met fully. Excuse me if I said something wrong, but who are you?
You just came out straight out the gate being racist.
Hey, he's human. He's monkey
Casual
too.
racism.
He's monkey too.
Evolution.
He's monkey.
Mr. Hands is going to ignore that comment. You can call me. Sorry. Just call me Frank for now. That's fine.
All right. So, let's see. He's tapping his chin for a moment, then looks back. You've got quite the interesting accent. What part of the Great Cascade are you from, actually? I may know some people from there. Are you near those bats, or are you more in the northern part with all the lizards and crocs?
I'm also with the lizard folks and the crocodiles. To be honest, I haven't been there since I was a child, so this truly is a bit of a homecoming for me.
Well, they've had quite a bit of floods lately, but those should be dying down. A little bit of angry sea gods and their clerics are very questionable. But who knows, you may get some very warm welcomes. The crocs are loosened up a bit and they're more open to not eating everything in sight. But that's just for the ones who aren't usually traded with. The ones who are traded with, oh my lord, they are so beautifully dressed. And I love their little culture of hunting. It's so nice. I usually do it for sport with eating the occasional animal, but some of the more interesting stuff I just give to friends for pelts and everything else. Have you ever hunted?
Oh, okay. Yes, I've hunted.
Well, I hunt all the time.
Speaking of which, little fellow, you can be interested with your banana. I saw you kind of
Nice.
had the one man's coat. Where can I get such a specimen like that? Very big banana. I might be able to make a very nice thing from it, or if it's not for eating, I'm curious what it can do.
I'd like to see it try, but you'd probably end up with 30-degree burns inside and outside of your mouth. Bananicus is kind of one of a kind. I suppose he's something of a fire spirit, although soon to be deity.
Wait,
You
soon
see, he
deity.
wants to. Well, we're making our way up.
Neat. So
He
continue.
has saved me time and time again, and well, at this point, I think he might as well, be a god. It's just sad that the vast majority of other people don't see it yet.
You.
So I was thinking we'd work our way up to a major religion, perhaps.
You're in the
Probably
right
not,
place
but
for
one
it.
can dream.
Sorry. Oh.
No, that's all.
Well, you're in the right place for it. Iraq's quite an interesting realm. Sorrel's kind of like that too, but they usually keep their deities multiple and most of the same thing. Like there's multiple harvest deities and stuff. Making a
That means
deity.
there'll always be place for another one. He says, lighting multiple flames around the cart as they move along, casting Kerlic lamp or
Ooh.
Bananiac lamp, as I renamed it.
Is it like shining a bright yellow or something?
Yeah, bright orange, I'd say.
Ooh.
And then also fairy fire on the cart, so
Oh.
it's bright and shiny.
Beautiful. You know, I've tried my best to get something like lights, but everyone keeps on saying, oh, you'll run into bandits. My goodness, it's so beautiful, though. It's worth it. Besides, I've hired bandits
Alright.
before.
Nice.
Some people just want money. And it's easy to satisfy.
Yeah, honestly, I like attracting bandits. And make for a good meal.
You'll fit right in the Great Cascade when you get there.
Sounds delicious.
Anyway, last but not least, you, fellow with the interesting black clothes. What are you wearing?
Oh, this? It is, it's what we used to use with the, I would say what you're looking for, the cool kids? Back in my place, a couple of us would wear this as a means of showing authority to those that wouldn't really say that have like anything to defend themselves, more so showing, hey, don't come near us. We're having fun our own ways as we try to break into some old abandoned places to party and hang out.
Ah, so you're kind of like the gangs that they've been dealing with, I take it?
No, we don't go and rob anyone. If anything, we just go and party.
Oh, but there are some very nice gangs. Like, there are some that are just more of community helpers. Like, there's a couple fellows who like to go around and keep the streets safe at night and protect people from their little bar crawls. They will usually join people, but they take payment as sort of ragtag bodyguards and mercs.
The people up here in Newrafil, we more so have our own ways of trying to keep ourselves entertained, with making sure the community is all good, because if not, the winters, they are screwed for everyone if one person does not kind of help out around the community. So even if we sound like we're out bad or nothing, it's more so we're having our own entertainment.
I see. Any questions from me? I'm curious if you all are interested in anything.
You mentioned that you're
Everyone just
only...
stares at him in silence after he says that. No one says anything. Just googly eyes stared at him. Nah, okay, go ahead.
You mentioned you're in the business of everything.
Yes!
Tell me, what's your most frequent seller?
Oh, we've had a couple old things from Besadia come to and from Blackwright. We've had mostly crops, trying to get everything in. Besadia has wonderful cropland, and it seems to almost never go infertile. With the occasional drought and everything else will happen, but other than that, nothing wrong. Spices, cinnamon. I love cinnamon. It's so beautiful. Oh, and the scent. Love it in my coffee. Speaking of coffee, we've had a bit of that come through. He pats the truck. He points to the trunk. There's some coffee in there. I was meant to sell it in Blackwright, but no one was buying it, so I know a couple in Besadia that would love a cup.
Oh, I know a couple of us are partial here.
Oh, I'm sorry. You'd have to buy the whole stock. I will say that.
I do believe it's a bit below above our carrying capacity.
Yes, but
Hey,
otherwise...
give it time. We'll find something like that to help out.
Anywho. Lovely day, and he looks around. Oh, real quick, you want to go the fast, fun way?
You had me at
Nice.
fun.
You had me at fast fun way.
The fast, fun way. Shall we go? We'll shave off a good hour.
Can you tell me what it is first?
Sounds intriguing.
Besides fast and fun?
He tugs on the reins a bit for
No,
the
I
two
like
horses.
spice.
And you're standing before a cliff of pure rock, but it's ever so slightly slanted. The road's going in a weird zigzag, and he's just smiling back at everyone. The fast, fun way.
Guess I don't have a choice, as Mr. Hands puts a hand on his hat to hold on to it.
Is that a
The
yes for
hang
everyone?
loose kind of thing.
If there's even
That's
one no, we won't go.
That is a certainly yes from me.
Was given the hang
Oh, hell
loose
yeah.
sign as a sign of let's do this.
And you little...
He holds up Bananicus as a torch with one hand while grabbing on tidy onto the cart with the other one.
Okay, good. First, though, there are some ropes beneath your
Boys.
seats. Please tie them onto you. There's ropes beneath the seats. Everyone roll survival if you want to tie them around you.
Survival.
Survival, I'm good at that.
Fine, I'll be one of the cool kids. 11.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
survive better than Gex.
Okay. Okay.
Sapiens stay winning.
So,
How the fuck do I keep getting good rolls with those shitty stats?
so
Abby is based in Red Hill.
Abby and Mr. Hands, you all tie it pretty good. You do a couple extra knots. It's like, oh, hey, I know this good rope. And Borlas and Gix, you all kind of... The rope's a little dull, but your hands, they're all scaly. You can't really get a good hold, but you still tie a knot.
Yeah, but what can the worst can happen?
Anyway, the fast, fun way. Francois ties his rope down, And immediately, the horses go to the back, and they start walking towards, and you all start going down this giant mountainside slope. And you all reach about halfway before there's a sudden jump because of some odd rock. Abby and Mr. Hands roll dex saves with advantage. Borliz and Gix, normal dex saves.
Baby.
Can't wait to see you go flying out of the car.
Dexterity save, Gix.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, even better.
Okay. Just gotta reroll that, Gix.
Oh, saves. Sorry.
Yeah, save, not dexterity.
Would have been the save, would have been.
Oh! We'll just take the better one. Anyway.
Yep.
So you all kind of hang on, and Gix is, like, bouncing a little. Like, you see him go mid-air for a moment, but the wagon sort of catches him on the way down. And the horses are falling up in the end as the wagon is stopped as Francois sort of hits the brakes ever so slightly. And you all are on the main road, and the horses come back up, and he hooks them back up. Well! The Fast Fun Way shaves off an hour for about 2 minutes. Isn't that good?
Excellent.
Ugh.
Absolutely excellent. That was great fun.
That's what's really
Abby's
difficult.
going to look at the people who didn't make the deck save quite as well and go, worth every moment, honestly.
Yeah, like, Gix is kind of like, he came undone a little bit, but he got back into the rope, and
You have to
Borliz...
be this tall to go on the ride.
You gotta be this tall to be on the ride, but even then, it's like, by the will of Bananicus, you stayed in.
Yes.
Anyway,
It actually helped.
you see a couple people that were about to go up, it's like, we're not doing that, we're not doing that. And it's like, yeah, my horses are very fond of this. They're very beautiful and very skilled. I train them every day since they were little foals to go down. You gotta have the best for the best. Anyway,
Of course.
shall we move on? It's like 2 o'clock right now instead of 1, so you've been going for about an hour from the city, then the Fast Fun Way shaved off an hour so far. The town should be about another 2 hours or so away. If we go fast, which we will. Not as fast as what we did, but we'll be going at a good jog, I guess.
The reins are in your hands, my friend.
Beautiful.
We're not stopping you from doing this cool shit.
Alright. So, a little bit of time skip. You are going there, about halfway down, and you see a very large amount of people, like, stopped on the side of the road. And you see a couple wagons and ditches, like, you've passed a bit of farmland and everything. There's been a few creeks here and there, but you see some of their wagons were in the ditch. And one of the main people you see... Where's the... Hold on a moment, sorry. I gotta get my notes because this is from a whole other thing of the characters.
Oh no, we're gonna die.
You're not gonna die.
Yay,
That's
we're
what
gonna
you
die.
think. Watch us.
Don't underestimate our ways of dying.
This is music's nice. We get to die to some nice tunes.
Yeah, sorry
Yes,
about
nice
that.
little tunes to die to.
Simply vibing as we travel.
Hell yeah.
I swear I had the name of this person written down.
His name would be Mud.
No.
His
Hey, it's
name
me,
is Peter Griffin.
No.
It seems today.
That's all you see.
Okay. You see a extremely buff half-orc. He's just kind of sitting on the edge of the river, and he's wearing like a leotard-like thing, and he's saying, "Put your backs in it. We need to be in soon. Come on. Go."
It is Peter Griffin.
No. Is Peter Griffin an orc?
I
Hell
mean, yeah.
I could see that. Anyway, you see
absolutely.
all these people, like, they're trying to pull all their stuff up, and the strongest looking fellow is just kind of sitting down. And you see the one who seems to be running the thing just kind of sitting down. She's in a sort of swimsuit-like thing with a sort of ripped tuxedo-like jacket, and wearing a top hat. It's like, ugh, every one of you are easy. Anyway, she turns around and it's like, oh, hello everyone. Would you happen to give us a hand?
Depends. What on earth is going on here?
Oh, anyway, I happen to be the one who's running the circus right here. And she pulls out a little card with a flick of the wrist and hands it over to you.
A circus, you say?
On it, it says the Crossroads Carnival, bringing all sorts of joy the quickest way possible. Oh,
That's fascinating. You see, I used to travel with a circus, you know.
roll deception.
Cool.
Oh, that's with the thing.
Got 12.
Insight. Yeah, Gix,
Yeah,
you know
Gix.
he's telling a lie. Borlas, you
Yep.
know too. It's like, you've been traveling with this guy good enough. You know he's fibbing.
This guy's bullshit.
Honestly,
Squinting.
it's probably best.
Everyone knows this
it's-
bullshit by now.
Yeah,
it's
everyone
best
but the
to
new
assume
people.
that everything I say is a
Oh,
lie
no.
at this point.
Okay, Francois just goes, oh, your talents are endless, fellow. Unless that was a lie, but I will
Oh,
take
I
it with a grain of
know, I
salt
know.
right now.
No, I was a fire breather.
A fire breather. He looks
Indeed.
around and is like, I have one as well, except she's a little, well, interesting. Would you like to meet her?
You can just say she's shit. It's fine.
No. She's... Well, her personality is, I'll be honest there. But otherwise, she's lovely. She prefers to do some other things. This is Heinrich, by the way. Heinrich, say hello. Hello.
I've heard of your maneuvers.
Roll deception with advantage this time. Oh my god.
19.
19.
This orc dude just kind of just stands proudly at me. See? Heinrich is valuable. Like, yes.
Heinrich is very valuable. So what predicament do you happen to see yourselves in at the moment, my friends?
Oh, you see, we've had a couple of issues with some of our machines going through. Since we were going through Iriak, we've had some new refurbishing for machines. We're from Nerful a little bit. We have our own section, Nerful to Go. It's a little mock-up forest. But otherwise, we have a slight issue. Someone, and she looks to one of the people that's helping in the ditch. They look like a pirate of all things, a Tabaxi with a couple little ropes around her hands just trying to tug it up. Some people decided it would be fun to stack things the wrong way. Our popcorn machine, our cotton candy stuff, everything's in the pit. It's like a very long wagon. Like good enough for around 3 of them.
Sorry, did you say Neurophil?
Yes, we originally came there, and we have a lot of gnomes and dwarves in our entourage, but I am not from there exactly. I was raised there for the most part, but I like spreading my joy near and far.
Well, if it's machine issues you're having and Neurophil specific, then we might just have exactly the right person to help you out here.
We did get some of the refurbishings from here because they just needed a couple new parts, but you have some potential to repair, and we'll likely need some help lifting.
Paul is my friend. Come have a look at this. It might pique your interest.
Oh, what kind of stuff we're talking about? So as he walks over.
In the little creek ditch area, you see a couple machines kind of bobbing in the water. Like boxes of metal with some cranks and everything on the sides. If there's anything damaged, we'll likely need someone to take a look at them.
Well,
But
if you need some help, do you need some help getting them out, or do you need help repairing them?
both, maybe. At least getting out.
All right, who's good? Who's good? Who's also a good swimmer? Maybe we can. Welcome back. We're just about to figure out what the fuck to do with some floating boxes,
In water.
and also in water.
I didn't know you laughed, I'm sorry.
Oh, I said quickly that I left. Sorry.
Oh,
Didn't say properly enough. I was gone for like a minute.
okay. So yeah, basically on the side of the road,
Hey, friend,
there's
do you want to?
carnies and stuff needing help getting their super long wagon and some machines out of the water.
Dix, you wanted help out bringing some boxes in from water.
Ah, yeah, easy.
Here, hold this as he hands the orc guy his Ushanka as he gets ready to go diving on in.
It's already halfway there.
and then Borlis jumps in after him.
The creek's not too shallow. Like, it's good up to your, what is it, chest for Gex, and that basically means nothing big for Borlas. You didn't dive into a rock or anything. It's just, like, kind of swimming like a shark above the water with your Ushanka.
I give Ushanka to the orc guy. Like, hold on for this for 2 seconds.
Heinrich puts it on.
Abby's just watching.
He puts it on his head. Now he just looks like a super duper leotard strongman orc with an Ushanka.
And he had.
The ringleader lady just looked at that. Suits you well. We need to get one. Anyway.
I guess we're gonna start hauling the boxes over to the shore stuff. I think let's grab them.
Okay, roll strength check and perception real quick for Borlas and Gix.
Strength and perception.
While this is all happening, Abby's gonna wander over to Mr. Hands and just kind of offer a cigarette as he watches this just unfold in front of him.
Take it and light it up and begin to chief it.
Okay.
Keep it.
Yeah, chief it. Puff on it.
Oh, chief. Jesus Christ.
We don't know your slang. So,
All good, might be.
It's monkey slang, we don't know.
Borlas
We
and
don't know
Gix...
the ways of monk.
Sorry. So, you two bring up the machines easily. Like, there's a couple people already bringing some of them, but Borlas, you spot a couple of the smaller bits and bobs that were broken into the side, and people are starting to at least get the wagon back on its wheels, and they're checking if there's any damage or anything, but it doesn't seem like there is, and a couple people are starting to grab some more ropes and are tying the main wagon together if you want help with that, or take a look at the machines.
I'll take a look at the machines, considering the only one with Tinker's tools.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the ropes then.
Okay. So you take the rope for the machine. Gix, you roll strength roll check quick, and Borlas roll... What's a good idea? Isn't there like a craft skill roll, I think?
Are you trying to think like me like looking around the thing, so it could be like sleight of hands, or if you want to like look inside of it, I could roll investigation.
Let's see, I'm just looking at
Either
your...
way.
Yeah, I'd say investigation because you're taking a good check at it.
17.
Okay, so a couple of them aren't broken, they're just kind of waterlogged, and they're like more of the basic stuff. They're ones that were floating, like containers for the popcorn machine, whatever else, and some other components that were needed to cook some up together. But one of them is labeled sausage roller, and then there's another one that's labeled reheating oven, and the two are seeming to have like their turnstiles broken, and you try to fiddle with it, and they kind of get stuck on something.
I'm gonna try to roll some sleight of hands to kind of see what's the problem inside, or at least like where's the problem exactly. 23.
Okay, you find that the reheating oven had a bunch of like gravel and silt stuck in it, and there were some finer pieces that you just kind of poked out with the screwdriver. And you turn it quickly again, and it's all good and new, just needs to dry off. The sausage roller, on the other hand, seems to be missing a couple bits, and they're not with you.
But it's strange. That one's working good. However, the sausage one, it's missing a few components.
Okay, you see one of the workers just pick it up. It's like, okay, yeah. We've had a little bit of trouble with that one before. We've got a couple slats missing, and if it's in there, oh boy. Like, it's looking a little bit muddy in between some of the things. Like, that thing is not good. You want to...
Orla's cast this precipitation on the muddy parts.
What are you trying to do?
Casting precipitation because I can clean some shit.
I'm gonna say like a couple things kind of just move
You
down.
can instantly clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot.
Okay. No larger than 1 cubic foot.
Yep.
Roll perception real quick with advantage.
Advantage. Perception.
Nat
Nat
20.
20.
With a very quick cast of it, you see all the mud just kind of like spray off into the, like a spiral of it, and they just pull up on the grass, and you see like this very thin piece of metal, but like flat. And you go over to pick it up, it is definitely one of them. And when you put it back together, it is a perfect fit.
We get the problem fixed right now with this.
Alright. Thank you so much. Seriously, we were kind of panicking, hoping we wouldn't have to junk this or anything or save it for later. We've already had that enough.
Right? And as he like waits for his hat to be returned to him as he puts it back on.
Heinrich sadly gives it back. It's like, oh.
You can find him maybe one day. Go check out Nerfin.
Okay.
It looks good on you, my good sir.
Okay. My gosh, I just realized I looked back in Discord. There's a notes section. Oh my gosh.
I just put it there because I realized we have no notes.
Thank you. I've been keeping everything in my pages. Anyway,
So basically also like put notes into, so.
they managed with the of. Wait, did Gix roll strength?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did. You're not helping too much, but they, with yours, to help you eventually get it over the hill, and it's being looked at and cleaned off real quick. And the ringleader lady comes over. It's like, oh, thank you all so much. I didn't expect everyone to give a hand. People have been giving us a little bit of shade and anger lately, but hey, no such thing as cloak and dagger without any issues. We're all good at defending ourselves. You see this cat just kind of like pick at her teeth with the knife. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. How about this? If you all come to our carnival when we set up in a couple months, well, maybe next month, you can get a little bit of a half-off deal for some snacks. Is that okay?
What's the carnival called again?
Crossroads Carnival.
I thought. How do you spell? Because I'm gonna put it in the notes.
I'm just gonna do that.
Crosswords and then carnival.
Crossroads.
Crossroads.
Where's the notes at?
I put it in Discord.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
I put it in. So, thank you. Heinrich's just got just looking around. It's like, I could have lifted it. We need to preserve your muscles, Heinrich. We need to preserve them. He's basically one person for show, not so much for use. Heinrich could have. Anyway, Francois just smiles looking at you all. It's like, you all are such nice people.
Oh, I'm often told.
We
Now.
It's better to help than rather to leave people to suffer.
Anyway, shall we get going?
So the will of Fananicus to help all you come across.
I do have one. I have one small question though. This out of the brew because I'm going to ask around sometimes. Have you seen a another lizard man like me in terms of dress attire?
Oh, in dress attire. We have plenty of lizard folk in our entourage, but not many dressed like you. A couple have bought hats as sort of souvenirs, and that's where Heinrich gets his little jealousy and envy of. But other than that, no. Like, is there a certain kind you're looking for?
One is either that's probably a strong-looking man and or strong lizard man and a sort of a more I'm looking for a more winter attire.
Oh, no. I'm guessing he would probably never take it off. All of our fellows have switched out for their spring clothes. It's like you see a couple.
Ha ha ha! Spring, that's a good one.
I come from Roval Hill, so we have normal seasons. Anyway,
You'll get used to it later on.
I bet. I hope you have a lovely evening.
Let's do it.
Before
We'll
we
meet-
leave, Abby's going to go to Heinrich, the big guy.
Yes?
He was the one. He earlier said, "See, Heinrich is useful," didn't he?
Yes.
Abby's going to go to Heinrich quickly and go, Heinrich, my friend, remember, you are the star of this show, and you shouldn't take any kind of insult lying down. If anyone tries to tell you anything otherwise, you stand your ground, my friend, and you tell them what's for.
I'm laughing because it feels like you're talking to Gabe Gruth at this point.
Yeah.
I know how Gabe Gruth would interpret
Yeah, I was gonna say
that,
roll
so
persuasion.
I'm really curious to see how this goes.
Edith steps back and just grabs onto your shoulders. Heinrich knows. Thank you.
And Heinrich, what are you going to do if anyone ever dares implies you're anything outside of what gets people in that door?
Politely tell them to stop.
Oh, no. Cut the polite part. You're a star. You don't need polite.
Heinrich will think on it. Okay. Thinking is done. Heinrich say yes.
Where's the fellow?
He's gonna gently pat Heinrich on the cheek. Good lad, Heinrich.
This guy's like 8 feet tall, dude.
Yeah, Abby's like, Abby could easily reach that. He's nearly 6 foot.
Yeah. Anyway. I'll take it that's it for the carnies at the moment.
Almost
Yes, I
twice.
just wanted to
Sow the seeds
sow
of doubt
sow
again.
Yeah.
Anyway, you all get
Okay.
back on the wagon. And as you pass, you all see everyone sort of getting ready, going back on their wagons. There's a lot of them. Like, most of them seem to be holding a lot of lumber and stuff like that. And just because I think everyone deserves a quick break, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I gotta use the restroom real quick.
Right, you do so.
good.
I realize we
Yeah,
haven't
I
taken one yet. So,
Alright, nothing bad will happen. Just go take your break.
yeah. Mostly RP and travel right now, but those we'll get to today.
Yeah.
So, I'll go.
Yes,
Everyone have
yes.
fun?
Nothing will happen. Nothing will
Play
happen.
nice.
Of course.
I make no promises.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Chat, while she's gone, I need you all to join in a chant for me. We need to worship the banana.
We need to worship the banana.
Banana kiss. Banana kiss.
Banana
Banana
kiss.
kiss. Banana kiss.
Banana kiss. Banana kiss.
Banana kiss.
Banana kiss.
Banana kiss.
Banana kiss.
Banana kiss. Banana kiss.
Banana kiss.
Banana kiss. Banana kiss.
Banana kiss. Banana kiss.
Good.
Banana kiss.
Worship him, for he is the true savior of this world.
He is the one true savior. He shall
When
one
all in
day
doubt,
be the
He
one
is
true God of this
The
world.
man.
Yes.
and he is a non-believer, they only trust for oranges. And he,
Non-believer. Sean the non-believer.
Sean,
Annie the Tanuki. Sean.
Sean,
Sean.
Sean,
Sean. Sean the
Sean.
non-believer.
you shall be
Sean.
Sean forever, because you worship the orange.
The false deity. You shall be shunned.
He is the devil compared to Bananicus.
The oranges are the devil.
They don't belong here on tree at all.
Sensei's not here.
Okay.
Welcome back. Nothing
Yang
happened.
is not here to help you. Oh, hey, welcome back, Yang. We
Hey,
didn't
what's
do
up,
anything.
Hello.
Don't worry, we're just shunning the non-believer. Anyway, continue.
Nothing bad happened. We're just hanging out with our good buddy.
Just having some good
Yes.
times, some good chuckles.
Just any good buddy who's not being shunned at all for being a non.
Are you shunning my wife?
No.
No,
You better not be.
Maybe not. I don't know.
All right, everyone who shunned takes 5d8 of psychic damage.
And Mr. Hands is dead. Mr. Hands is passed. That's it. He's on his death saving rolls.
Oh, yep. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Not even death saves. That's more than twice my myself. I'm dead.
Yeah, actually, I lived. I lived.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Aren't you at like 1
Good
HP with
damage.
that?
I have 0. I can't think death savings.
Mm.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
it's all Annie's fault. She could have just not, worshipped oranges, the false fruit.
Hey, oranges are
False
tasty.
fruit? What's the...
That they are, but you shouldn't worship them.
So in
They're evil.
traditional religion, like there's a big imagery with threes, right? Like in Christianity, it's the Father, Son, the Holy Ghost. I'm curious to know what's like the holy three in the religion of Bananicus, or is it just Bananicus, Bananicus, and Bananicus?
Which type of bananas are we talking about?
The peel, the peel, and the peel.
No, the
I'd
peel,
say-
the peel, and the banana.
I'd say the banana, the tree, and the holy fire.
Oh, okay. I take that. I take that.
Sort of like the tree is the father, and so the tree, the banana, and the holy fire. There we go. Because bananas are kind of the son of the tree. If you get what I mean.
Oh, I get it. I get what you mean there.
But the tree, the banana, and the holy fire are all one and the same in Bananicus. See, we're building out some real important lore here.
Very.
No, this is important stuff. This is important stuff.
This one day be the world religion of your world. You have no choice in this, Yang. So you better take notes.
I am. I've got VODs to rewatch when needed.
Thinking, what the hell you just posted memes? What the fuck is this?
Wait, what
It's
do
Griddle
I-
with the alcohol goddamn armor.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
Hello.
Well, that's actually really funny. I've been playing a lot of The Witcher 3 on Switch.
I thought you were going to freaking say you have that shirt.
Oh, no.
Can't
I mean,
gonna see
maybe
that
I do. I'm
picture
not gonna niche that
in case
live on
they're
Twitch
watching
here,
the VOD and
but
they have
you
no idea
know.
what we're talking about.
I found a new name for bananas right now.
Yellow Treedix.
Or there's yellow Treedix.
Yeah, no treat. Prices you can trust.
Also, you said we're at a funeral, huh?
By the way,
You
show
stop
chat the
pretending
meme
to be
chat.
King Shark. Yes, show them our memes.
The good people at home watching don't know what we're talking about.
I'll post it in my Discord. Most people in that
Oh,
aren't
no.
here, so I'll just post it on the post board.
Alright.
There's the
It's
yellow
mostly-
Treedix.
Funeral?
Yeah, I think it's. I was more thinking of people watching the VOD or something in the future.
Yeah, I'll... Oh no! All I'm
Best
thinking of is
funeral.
just freaking when someone dies, they just have that. Like you see
You know
someone's
that
new
person-
character come up to, and they're just coming up, and it's like, wait, who are you? Oh, who
Is-
cares? Dancing.
That should be like your
Oh,
team
yeah.
special attack.
The team
Because they're
special
all
attack.
we just lift them up and we beat them up by dancing like those dudes with the
Okay.
coffins.
With those 6 guys,
Wait, what have I missed here?
the 6
So
guys
if you go
with
to the meme chat,
yeah.
right? And it's I forget what country it's from, but it's where the people do the extreme dancing with the coffin, and I was saying that
Oh
should be
my
your
God.
I think
special
Nigeria.
attack as a team. I think it's Nigeria too, but all 4 of us, when we're at like 4 corners of an opponent, we just lift them up and down, beat them up, and then carry them on our shoulders as we strut out.
We wrap them up in Bananicus's peel and do that.
Oh my gosh, yes!
Yep,
Yes!
the ultimate sacrifice.
Anyway,
They cook
we all good?
alive.
I'm set.
Anything else?
I'm ready to go.
Okay. And just my last bit of pirouette. Okay.
Well, okay, never mind. Yep, let's go.
So it's about 5 o'clock as you're all rolling into the crossroads area that has a little sign that says Copes on it, and take a left. And I think it's okay. And Francois looks around and goes like, beautiful, beautiful. And you're coming up to a large line of pine trees and mostly deciduous trees dotting around in it. Like, you're gonna love it here. The people are so nice. And immediately booking out of town, you see 3 people chasing out a duo who are holding a whole bunch of bags and everything on their shoulders. Like, well, they were all nice.
A ne'er-do-well, possibly.
Not the ne'er-do-wells.
No.
Ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah.
Never will you say? Why didn't you tell me? Bananicus punishes those.
So, you're all coming in. The Spelunker's Copse, it has a little sign above it with a couple pickaxes on a... Oh, excuse me. Ooh. On a palisade gate-like area, but there's no, like, actual wall other than fence. And the 2 people who are standing out front are armed in very rudimentary items. There's a couple people on the behind the fence with a couple bows, but they look like hunting bows more than anything. And these 2 people are standing out front. It's like, okay, who are you people? What do you need? You know me, Francois Debonair. It's like, no, we don't. Oh.
They don't know you.
Very. What's been
Yeah.
going on? I've been trading here for a while. You saw them? It's like, yes, we did. People coming in, people coming out, taking whatever's random. Just very, very quick, and then just booking it. There's the leader fellow. My friends here can probably handle that. It's like, you all wouldn't mind a little bit of vigilante work, would you?
Guess it's
We
what
like to
we're
kill
accustomed
things.
to these days.
I
Could be
thought you
done.
were a bit of a big name round here, Francois. What seems to be the problem?
These ones must be new. I do know a little captain of their militia. He seems nice.
What's his name? Maybe if he's on duty, these lovely people can find him.
So where's Donovan? And the 2 just scoffs like, ugh. He's the one who's causing all the issues. They call him One-Eyed. And just, oh. That explains it. Well, we have a little bit of a fun redemption. Let's say that. Who wants to handle it? He's looking back and forth. I'll let you all keep the reward. If there is one. Is there a reward?
Say,
Yeah, it depends what's in it for us.
And the 2 just looking at each other and just shrug. It's like, we'll give you some stuff if you want, but it's like not gonna be anything fancy. Like, we're good for forestry and occasional mining. We're not big on
we
it.
get to kill people and we get stuff for it. Perfect.
We can take whatever the bandits have.
Yeah, sure, you can take their stuff so long as we get our stuff back. They probably have it all put somewhere. Who knows?
How much stuff is that exactly?
They separated from us a couple days ago, so not many times. Like, they've taken stuff mostly in the day. Our guess is they've been doing stuff when they sleep.
What kind of stuff are we looking for? Looking for wood? Are we looking for minerals?
Mostly, like, our food stuff, my guess is... Well, his last name is Donovan, but Hans likes to take random things. Like, he took some weapons from the smithy, but those ones are probably all broken and ruined or subpar now. couple of herbs, couple of the smith's tools, medical stuff, and a bit of food from our farms that we've been saving up. Winter's been iffy here. We're not like the Passadian bunch. Is that okay? It's just likely whatever they stole. They always take small bits every time. They've had 3 raids today. They just send in 2 people, and even if we're doing our best keeping a lookout, they slip away.
Gotcha.
So what you're saying is you wouldn't mind if we killed them?
Be my guest. Not like
We'll see
Wow.
what happens.
This
Like
is
we're gonna lose
incredibly
anything.
interesting. Absolutely riveting. You seem incredibly capable at your job. We'll be back in a moment, I'm sure.
Okay. Do you need anything to put anywhere, or Francois just sighs? It's although we just want to put our wagon away, and we'll let them handle it. Do we have a good stable? Because my horses can very much defend the wagon themselves.
While they're sorting out the thing, Abby's going to go to the rest of the group and go, so, what say you fellas? Do we pursue this or let it fly?
Depends. We could get some probably good stuff from this.
Yeah. I say we do it.
Oh, I could stretch my legs. We've been on the road for a while.
Yeah, keep us fresh and fighting form, I guess. Okay.
Okay.
I might make a request though for Gix here. Try to avoid eating them immediately.
I
to say-
will try.
Not to say don't eat them full stop. Believe me, I would not want to keep you away from your food. But I do like to, just double check before the, what you saw in our last battle. I like to just make sure that all of our bases are covered before we go feasting.
All good. What about your
Okay.
boys? You'll refrain from doing that thing as well.
I don't
I'm
No.
eat people, so I guess so.
I find
I'm
not
not.
eating either one. I'd rather cook stuff rather than eat the raw.
You'd
I'm
rather
not-
cook the people.
Yes. I mean,
If you're going to,
usually
if
when
we're
I
going to
fight
eat
people,
people, we
they
get to
end
eat
up
them
cooked.
properly.
The next time he's cooking at the campsite, he's just swirling a pot, and you just see this arm just sort of waving out of it.
Don't worry about that. That's flavor.
All right.
You see a foot
what's
next.
the-
You see a
Traditional
foot, and that's
neutral
just like
flavor.
you see a foot, and it's like that gives the extra kick.
Ha!
Anywho,
Hot on their trail then.
okay, so you're gonna go through the direction that they went through.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yes, indeed.
everyone roll survival as you head into the woods.
Oh my god.
Into the thick of it.
Oh, wait,
First now.
Borlas rolls nat 1.
My
I
rolls
know
are
the
all
way I
kind
just
of
come right
mediocre.
through.
Okay.
Our sapiens stay winning.
Except
Take that, monkeys.
so,
You
Borlas,
are a monkey.
immediately you leap down, just kind of like
You
on all
immediately
fours.
die.
No, on all fours, and you're
No.
like moving around, and you like step around, sort of like what's the thing, like bloodhound style, like sniffing around, and it's just like you suddenly look up, then point to the town that way. It's like wait, and then you point to everyone. It's like, but Ix is following Abby, and Mr. Hand's like, oh, and then you just keep on going on all fours for a bit before standing up, and for Mr. Hands and
Roll
Abby.
along.
Like, kind of like Sokka when he's just jumping around trying to be stealthy in the Fire Nation thing. That's what Borlas is doing. Anyway.
Borlas is like a kid running up the stairs on all fours.
Hey, we've all done that. We've all been there.
Okay. So these
You can't
bandits...
explain it.
These bandits were not hiding their thing well. Like, even Gix can tell. It's like, okay, footsteps this way, dirt path where they've treaded
Even
a lot.
Gix, and he's fucking stupid.
I'm just saying, like, kind of crummy roll, trying to be good. And you all come across a cabin in the woods that seems a little decrepit, but hurriedly put together. And you see a bunch of people
Ooh,
standing
Ooh, an
out
actual
front.
map.
This
Oh.
movie.
Yeah, what up?
zoom out. You can do
What
whatever.
is this cabin made out of?
The cabin's just like hastily cut wood and planks and bark from the tree.
The cabin is made out of
Gix, you
cabin.
should be good.
Like, let me just. Oop.
This cabin here is made out of cabin.
Yes.
Anyway, let's just do
Honestly,
that.
though, I don't really have that many fire-based spells in level 1. First comes in the next
Anyway.
level, but I'm gonna try.
So, are you all rolling up, or are you trying to stealth?
I'm
mean, like, are
Abby's
these
not
guys-
trying to stealth at all.
Like, Abby's just kind of strolling on up to this cabin.
Yeah.
What you know about rolling in the deep?
No, not that one. Of all
I
the
can't
songs
believe
you
he
get
invented
DMCA'd
rap.
over.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Where's Mr. Hand?
Oh, I need to put him on the thing.
Yes. Let me.
On the thing.
Audio jungle, audio jungle.
E-oo.
Audio jungle.
E-O. I-E-O. E-I-E-O.
Okay. So, just for going stealth altogether.
I'm not stealthing.
Anyone else want to join the club, or no stealth?
Nah, burning banana is not gonna be that stealthy either. Not
Yeah,
my style.
I guess not. If
Okay.
everyone else is just gonna go
Hey,
guns
if you guys want to
blazing.
use me as a distraction, you're more than welcome to. But stealthing is not exactly Abby's forte.
You know what? It's time to be sneaky breaky then.
Sneaky
Better
breaky.
than-
Oh, are you going stealth? If
You
Boilers
know
is
what?
going
If you
stealth, I'll
if you
hang
go
back
stealth,
with
then I'll
Boilers.
join in. Actually, sure.
I mean,
Oh.
I need you
23.
to be
You
a
just crouch
distraction
behind a
here.
tree. That's all you do.
No, Gix is
Alright,
just standing there.
sneaky
They're just not looking down. Gix is just standing there. Okay. Oh, I
So
forgot
here's
one.
here,
I forgot one.
if I'm going in this distraction.
Oof.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. So these two right here are just kind of looking around each other and just talking. It's just like, yeah, the other day, and just like you catch a little wind of that. And then this one right here immediately just spots all of you. It's like, hey, what y'all doing? And starts coming down. He's wielding a bow. These two have axes and they're looking by, and they start moving down. It's like, what are you all doing here?
Good evening, gentlemen. How are we finding ourselves this fine evening?
They look back and forth and just go, good. What do you need?
That's fantastic to hear. That's fantastic to hear. You see, we are under the impression that you're running a bit of an operation, a kind of smash and grab, a dine and dash type deal. Is that correct?
They both just shake their heads like, we're trying to hunt, dude. Roll insight. We're just trying to
All of
hunt.
us is just
Well,
just
if you-
17.
If you want, Abby's
sec.
the one rolling. But...
Roll insight. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
They've got axes, they've got bows, they might be telling the truth. Borla's, on the other hand, is like, he said these people left the village and they're decently armored. Not like super crazy knight metal, but it's like for a village guard, that makes sense.
Oh, you're hunting. Gentlemen, I think we might have the wrong man.
No,
Like, yeah,
I
sure.
don't-
it's bandits.
Oh,
These people want to be really cheeky breeky with their with their words.
who seems to
I
be
know
the main
hunting,
guy?
and they are fucking bullshitting.
Like, this one's talking the most, and he's the most convincing. Like, the other person is not as much, and he's just kind of following up. Like, you know how the people go, it's like, yeah, we're just doing that. It's like, he's not selling it as well.
Okay. Abby's gonna listen to the advice of his compatriots and go, that's very interesting, gentlemen, because you see, we're hunting too.
Oh? Where are you hunting?
Yeah.
Mostly got...
And Abby's going to go full flare up demon mode and cast cause fear on
God.
this gentleman here and
Oh,
just go.
God.
Is cause fear in a radius, or is it just on one person?
So it's a single target.
Okay, do I have to roll anything for him?
A wisdom saving throw.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Wait, and then 1 second. I'm not sure if that spell save is correct.
It's their wisdom.
1 second. So it's 8 plus proficiency plus charisma modifier. So it's 8 plus 2. So yeah, oh no, it is 14. It is 14.
It's 14. He is 1 off, so he's just like immediately taken aback. And what does he have to do? He has to.
The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you until the spell ends. The frightened target can repeat the spell's saving throws. Because they're frightened, he's basically absolutely terrified of me and wants to do anything in his power to get as far the fuck away from me as he possibly can.
Now it's only a
And
single target.
all of his compatriots are also going to see that he is absolutely shitting himself terrified of me.
Okay.
And a frightened creature has disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls while the source of his fear is within line of sight. The creature cannot willingly move closer to the source of fear.
So how far does he run? Just the full...
He has to be like 30 feet away from him, at least. Or at least like his full movement
Is it the
speed.
creature speed, or is it... Like, just so I know for next time.
I think it's just his speed.
He
He's
still
just...
has his own speed. He can still run away at the same speed as usual.
Yeah, he's just really fucking scared of me. He does not want to be near me. He does not want to...
Okay, rhythm.
So he immediately runs up here, just going and just screaming, flailing his arms. He is still holding onto his axe, and he's just going, nope, 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 I do not want to be eaten. And all the other ones just turn towards you. On
that note, I am going to flick my sword as it shatters into fragments of metal held together by this kind of crackling eldritch energy, and look around to the rest of my compatriots to try for them to be as threatening as possible as well. And
Giggs raises his banana threateningly.
Roll intimidation checks, Abby with advantage.
It's a scary banana.
It's a scary banana.
Is everyone rolling or just those who are
25.
It is on fire after all. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Okay.
That's a good
Can I
roll.
Can I roll intimidation by pulling out my dagger, slicing off a piece of cheese and eating it?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Intimidation. It's like, this guy's pulling out lunch. Everyone's kind of focused on the big bad demon.
Oh, I'm pulling out my special knife.
Because you all did so well, all of them are going to be at the turn order for the bottom. You all roll your initiative normally. Go ahead. And let me get the battle music.
Anyone else want to have a chat, gentlemen?
21 initiative, holy shit.
Okay. Okay.
Damn.
Where the fuck is my mouse?
So I'm just going to... And...
Uh-oh. Oh, give me 1 second, my mouse died.
Okay, cool. So they're in a randomized order.
Select the token first.
Oh, Borlas, why do you have 2 rolls?
2 rolls?
Yeah, it says you have 2.
No, it's only got 1 for me.
Oh, yeah, 1.
Yeah.
That's weird, it said you had 2.
21.
21, 9.
And further off. But that's about it.
Alright, my mouse is alive.
Anyway, oh right, you don't get
Mr.
it.
Hand doesn't have
I rolled initiative.
Yeah, he says he rolled 9.
he does. It's Abby
19.
doesn't have.
Yeah, Abby,
Abby's not on the list.
Did you click on the token?
Yeah, what's Abby's? 10, okay.
Mr. Hands is a 9.
It says 19.
Hey,
Oh, that's that's intimidation, sorry.
I personally think Mr. Hands is a 10, but I like that you think that he's a 9.
Okay,
He's
so
a 9 out of
Borla's
9.
first. Borla's first.
Alright, let's see what I have to work with.
Go Boilers, go Boilers.
The last 1 spell slot because I used it earlier today. Let's see what I have.
Hey, you got your stuff.
Sure. Oh, I got my spell slot back?
No, I'm just saying you got your stuff. You still can do stuff.
Yeah, I got my stuff. So plus, first level spell, I don't even have any attacking spells for that. It doesn't fucking matter.
Just throw a vodka bottle and that's fireball.
Hell yeah.
But anyway.
If any case, like, after he eats his little piece of cheese, he puts the knife back and he just points his finger again and shoots Ray of Frost at, this guy over here.
Which one?
Guy right up here. It's hard to see with the thing. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, or change your
I'll do
thing
red.
up green, maybe.
This guy.
Okay. So do your thing.
A 24 to hit.
That hits.
For 2 cold damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah, and he has minus 10 movement speed.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm gonna move over it. Yeah.
Okay.
And I think that'll be my turn right there.
All right. So Abby's turn. Yeah, he just kind of just goes oof, and like he's trying to break the ice off real quick, but it's not coming off, and just deals with it.
Abby is going to just go straight up to the guy here and just go, well, I suggest you follow your friend. And I'm going to just take a, with my hex blade, I'm just going to take a straight swipe at him.
You're gonna smack him.
If it'll roll.
If it'll pull you in. Oh no!
Oh,
Not bad roll, nat 1.
severity?
Let's see what happens. Let me move
He
that
punches
up.
his own dick.
He whips his own dick with his.
If
with
it's
his
low, it's
sword.
horrible. If it's high, it's okay. Rolling the dice. What does this have for us?
What do we got?
Okay, it's not that bad. So, given you were given a little bit of the silent treatment earlier, some of the shards just move on back around this person, and they kind of like split off onto the sides. Would have been cool if there were 2 people standing next to him, but other than that, it just flicks on back as you try to get it back and just reassembles real quick.
Oh, you are being a bitch today.
Anyway, will that be your go?
That will be, unfortunately.
Okay. Mr. Hands.
Ready.
I'm giving him these hands.
Time to throw hands.
Yeah. How much distance does my longbow get?
Ooh.
And I guess I can't really shoot around Abby, can I?
Well, you've got movement.
Yeah.
Oh.
Longbow
yeah.
has a range of 150 feet, so go
Yeah.
come on.
You could
Okay,
shoot behind
okay.
the house if you were able to.
So in that case, I'm gonna walk over here. Sorry, Gix, hope I didn't step on you. Aim up a shot
Nice.
and shoot
Careful.
this fella right here.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Gix.
And
With a
dick.
good old longbow.
That does hit
Oh, 60
Alright, let's
feet.
do it.
for 9 piercing damage. Let me just... I forgot to do some HP. So this guy gets an arrow knocked right into his side, and knowing where that is, that stabbed through his lung very easily. And he's just kind of wheezing a little bit as he's like trying to get the arrow just to not be under his arm. And he's just looking at you very angry. Just gritting his teeth and just... and just trying to keep himself together. Will that be Mr. Hand's turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Gix and the Mighty Bananicus.
Gix is going to cast Shillelagh.
Mhm.
Good old bonking spell.
Yes.
As Bananicus flares with the holy energy of all banana kind. He'll run up right next to Abby,
Mhm.
this boy, and give him a bonko.
Bonk.
Let's see, a bonk.
Imagine this
I got
minus the
advantage,
big ol',
right?
like,
Because
stab.
flanking.
Hmm?
Wait, or
Yeah.
do I have to be up here? to
Yeah,
flank?
you'd have to
Okay.
be right up there, so.
Yeah.
So long as you're,
Still
like,
within range.
adjacent.
There we go. Big banana bonk. Oh,
Bonk.
forgot.
That hits.
Okay, yep. Damage.
Yeah.
10 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, you kind of sealed the deal with him as he heels over with the bonk and is now on the floor, bleeding out with the arrow unlodged and just kind of letting himself bleed. And that guy's down there. He's out.
Yes.
One
Feel
down.
the power of Bananicus.
Oh, banana.
Banana. Okay.
No,
Will that
is
be your
my
go?
turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, this fellow right here will knock a arrow with a short bow. The range for the short bow. I
3
think it's
seconds on that.
30 feet or 50 feet? 50 feet, okay. So...
Look at the short bow, it says 80 feet.
Oh, it's just 80? Oh, well. He's gonna take a little pot shot at Abby. Does that hit? Because that's...
hits.
Yeah, so that's the 1d6... Oh, not that. Not 1d8. 1d6. Okay. 5
5
points.
damage.
5 points of piercing damage, alright.
Who was that?
This one right here. Oh, my thing is...
Noted.
Change that to a blue. That's
Ah,
easy
he's
to
35
That's easier to see.
feet away.
Oh no, he's alive again.
see. No! Oh,
And again.
sorry. No one did here. And it just kind of goes, yes! And takes a little step back. This fellow right here will take a shot at Gix after seeing his friend fall. I take it that doesn't hit for 11.
11 does not hit, no.
Okay. So, kind of whizzes by and you just smack it aside with your Bananicus. And he's just and takes a little step back. This fellow right here. Gonna move a bit first before a little shot at Abby. That hits again! Oh dear!
Yes, it does.
4
Abby's good.
damage.
Oh, it's nice knowing you, Abby.
Did that actually get you?
Yes, it did. Well,
Oh,
no, I'm
dear.
up. Still up. I'm still up.
You're still up? Okay, good. I'm just making sure you don't need to do death rolls.
No.
Okay.
Okay, got 3 healers right now, we should be fine.
Yeah. And this guy is just kind of crapping his pants, just booking it back behind the...
He can do attacks, it's just he has to be away from, as far away as he can.
He's just booking it, so he's right up here. And Borla's go.
Alright, so you know how Abby's kind of getting screwed over right now, but he doesn't want to deal with the bullshit right now? Let's see how far this is. That's still
Do
pretty
it.
far away.
Send it.
Pretty close though. Ray of Frost this bitch.
Brave.
A 14 hit this bad boy.
That does.
Does it come out of your mouth or your hands?
It's more like finger guns, basically. Before or cold damage, as this guy has his movement speed down by 10 also.
Oh, jeez. Now, how long does that last?
The end of the turn.
Okay, so...
The turn of the round.
The turn, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me double check that.
Yeah,
It'll start of my next turn.
of your next turn. Okay, so this guy's all freed.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. Will that be it?
That will be it for now.
Okay. Abby?
Abby is going to
Jerk off.
pull the arrows out of himself and look up at this fellow here.
Okay.
Raise his blade, and I'm going to Hexblade's curse him.
Ooh.
So, the target is cursed for 1 minute. The curse ends if the target dies. I gain a bonus to damage roll against him equal to my proficiency bonus.
Okay.
So I am going to dart up to him.
Mhm.
And I am going to stab him in the throat.
Okay, rolled it. Oh, JC doing good.
I think we're learning about Abby that he can roll good on everything until it comes to combat.
Yeah. Yeah, you get him. You barely managed to. The sword just kind of weaves
I get
around
him.
him. And you
Get him.
stabbed him.
Okay, so that is
Stab him.
4 plus 2, so that's 6 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely cut some important stuff right there. And He's still kicking, but he's very angry at you for doing that. And he's just...
He fucking shot me, frankly.
He shot you as a warning. You stood out him as a threat.
I'm sorry, but what is a warning if not a threat but made by a coward?
Okay, Jim.
Okay. Will that be it?
That will be it.
Alright, missed your hands.
Alright, you know what time it is. We're picking them off one by one.
Oh, jeez, what the heck?
Longbow time again.
Yep. Roll damage.
Send it.
Ooh.
Who
So-
you hitting, homie?
This one?
I'm hitting the dude on the far right, yeah.
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 This guy gets plunked right between the eyes, and he stumbles
Oh.
back a little bit before just collapsing. And he's dead.
Mr. Hands
holy
just kind of tips his, nods his head and says, "Another one for the notches." And
Alright.
turn.
Yikes.
Yes. Let's see.
Actually, reach that one and use that one.
Yeah, I think I'm head on over here and do a bit more bonking.
Bonk.
Roll to...
With flanking, no doubt.
With flanking, exactly. Oh yeah, advantage.
The flunk instead of the flank.
Sadly, that does not hit.
No,
You are one
out
off.
of anger, I'm going to use Hungry Jaws
Okay.
and give him a bite.
Help.
Good fight at crime.
Does the 19 hit?
Wait, have you been rolling with advantages? Oh, yeah, it's flanking. Never mind. Yeah, that hits.
Flanking.
Do the damage.
Damage. Oh, oops,
That's
sorry.
yeah, that's the attack.
That was
Either way.
damage. 5 damage.
You are starting to grow a streak of eating people to death, and that munch right there definitely deals the last of it. A stab in the throat and a
afraid-
bite in the side.
I'm afraid that Gix is not going to be the only one eating of that man, as I am now going to drink his soul.
What the
You feel
fuck?
that? Oh yeah.
Nice.
I'm
Blade.
going to hit, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal 6 HP.
Yep. X-Blade's cursed, dude.
So as
They
this,
can do
as Gix takes his chunk out of him with his mouth, the man's falling behind, and I kind of, before he hit the floor, I grab his head by like the side, and I just
That
And
meat
you
suddenly
just-
tastes very disgusting, Gix.
as his eyes just kind of glaze over in a fog, and his body just falls to the floor.
I'm hard.
Blurp.
Oh, it's gross.
Anywho.
You can have this one. I'll eat the others
Yeah.
later, of course, as agreed.
This guy, seeing that his friends are kind of having issues. Okay, just right. Gonna shoot an arrow towards the monkey. And misses horribly.
Yes!
Anyway,
Never go in a shootout with Mr. Hay.
What about this boy up here?
up here, he's still running like a coward and is making his way to run into the woods. So he's effectively just fleeing combat for now, so I'll just consider that a win right there. Back to Borliz.
Well,
Scope.
he's gonna casually pretend he's cocking his gun or whatever, and he's gonna pull out like crossbow to finish the job.
Oh my god.
But wait, first time he's pulled out this light crossbow. Is it 11 hit?
Nope, sadly not.
Ah, damn. So you try to be a little bit cool, but whatever.
Yeah.
And I think that'll be the end of his turn, actually. He's gonna move up actually a little bit. Like, not there.
Okay. Abby.
Abby is going to turn around to this other one and going, and this is for shooting me as well. And I am going to Eldritch Blast.
Ah, the old classic.
Wait.
Oh wait,
Right?
why is that done as a?
Yeah, you gotta
It-
shoot it. Roll to hit.
That shouldn't be a.
You got switched to a DC for some reason, so this roll
Yeah, for
D20.
some reason it's. 1 second, give me a moment.
Yeah, sure. Accidents happen all the time.
Right, give me 2 secs, 2 secs, 2 secs.
2 secs.
I'm just trying to reload the spell in to see if I can get it to actually work how it's meant to. Any luck?
Well,
Look. No.
No.
You could just roll a d20 and use your charisma, I think you use
Yeah,
it.
D20 plus 4.
Okay.
Air spell thing.
Oh, jeez, the
Oh wait,
music is
is it
cutting out.
plus proficiency as well?
I believe so.
Okay, so it's plus 6 then. 18.
That hits.
Okay, so then it's 1d10.
Yep.
9.
Do you want to flavor your Eldritch Blast? Because every warlock has a different one.
I do indeed.
Okay.
So Abby points his sword at them, and in just a flurry of energy and shards of metal, just a fires from his blade straight towards this person, hitting him square in the chest.
You pin him to the wall right here on the outside. And he's dead.
Fuck you.
He did.
That's the first bout right there.
And you wanted to save somebody for talking.
Anyway, let me just stop
I
the
wanted to
music
save it for talking until they shot me in the fucking spine.
Stop that real quick.
Good enough.
hey, maybe you deserve that.
Oh, I most certainly did, but that's beside the point.
Anyway. Roll perception real quick.
Perception.
What's that smell?
Perception.
It's blood.
Make sure,
that was
make sure to
advantage,
turn
sorry.
off
Yep.
your
So an 8 there,
So,
13,
That was an
11,
8. Yeah.
8, 13, 11, 19.
19.
So,
We're out of
outside
combat, so I'm going to start rolling well again.
yeah. Outside one of the windows here, you can kind of see out, and there is here, not showing much, but a little glimpse of a crate right here. And one person slips on in. There's more people in the hut.
It's like we might get more answers soon.
So, gentlemen, what do you say we have a quick sit down before we head back into there?
Sure.
I'm good out of the way.
What, like sit there for
We'll
an
keep an
hour?
eye on the entrance, keep an eye on the sides.
Well, before we
I think
do
it'd be
that,
beneficial.
may I suggest we at least see if there's any more exits?
Are you going
If
to?
More than that. More than happy.
We're gonna start.
You patrol. I'm just going to take a quick breather. Don't mind me.
Mr. Hand,
Uh, Speaking of which, I do need to step away for like 2 minutes. I'm sorry
Okay.
for the impromptu break, but
That's okay.
I gotta
No
go
worries.
grab something.
I gotta take a piss again anyway.
Cool. Be right back.
Be right back.
we want like a 2-minute break then in general.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be back in 2 seconds, get some water.
I need to use the restroom real quick too, actually.
I just wanted to get my spell slots back.
Oh,
Got it.
right.
Sorry.
Warlock gets their spell slots from a quick rest. Okay, yeah.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Hmm.
I return.
She returns.
All right, I'm back. I had just gotten word that nachos had come out of the oven, and I had to go get a plate.
That's pretty
return.
epic.
I returned and I got cheese sticks.
There we go.
Sounds good. We'll probably finish up within the hour or so. That'll be good.
Perfect.
That's cool.
All
Cool.
right. Oh, you all killed a bunch of bandits.
Bandits.
Bandits. They didn't seem to talk much because they were being killed quickly, but hey. And
I tried.
you are gonna kind of scope out the area.
Do a tiny bit of scoping out to see if that's the only entrance.
All right, take a move around and see what there is.
I wanted to just take a brief short rest to get my spell slots back. I'm sure that we're going to have a rather large fella in that room there. That's probably the man in charge.
Anything over in this general area?
You see a little bit of stuff. Oop, you can do it like that.
I'm going to have a look around this area.
There's not much else in the back. There is a small wagon with a couple of things in there, but you're going to assume that some of it's inside from what the people took. Like there's a couple of bits and bobs in leftover up in front, but whatever they took was probably inside.
The windows in the back.
No windows in the back. You do see a chimney kind of oddly jutting out, but it's not like disconnected or anything. It seems like the place was built around it, so you're all good there.
And I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Okay, well,
Back is completely secure. We don't have to worry about that if they decide to book an escape.
I guess all that's left is to re-enter.
Yep.
Have we
Alright.
taken our short rest, or are we?
Yeah, you get the short rest. You get your HP and
Like a
stuff
short-
back.
Isn't short rest
Okay.
like an hour?
Yeah, like an hour, but hey.
In which case, gentlemen, I think I'm going to knock on the door unless anyone has any objections.
You're gonna use the bardic knock spell?
No, I'm just going to knock with my hand.
Okay.
Ink check. How hard do you knock?
Actually, yeah, roll strength. I'm curious.
You guys are
How bad is your
bastards.
arm gonna be broken from this?
Fucking punch the door down.
I would laugh if you got it at 20.
Your arm breaks.
Hell yeah!
Unnatural one!
It's not a natural one.
Unnatural.
Unnatural, that's what I
Roll
said.
severity.
I'm not rolling
Unnatural.
severity on that.
Abby misses and puts his hand through a glass window.
No, it's a normal,
You
like, a
tap-
wooden door. But as you knock
His hand breaks.
ever so slightly, you hear a loud gruff come in, and that just kind of makes you just jam your knuckle against the door like you stub your finger.
Ow.
So it's not like anything to do damage, it just hurts.
Ow. Okay then, gentlemen, I believe we've been invited inside.
Okay.
Jinx recast Shillelagh
Why don't you lead
and
the way
opens the
then?
door.
I will!
Opening the door. Just gonna do
I'm
it
gonna take it.
lazily. There.
Gix gets fucking bodied by the door.
Literally.
It flies out of the way.
I just moved it back.
Lego Yoda death noise.
Anyway.
Oh.
Inside,
Yes.
in this lovely little room right here, you see
Oh.
potentially the man of the hour sitting at the table there. Well, sitting on the floor. It's a rather low table, got a couple holes in it. See one guy tending to the fire from right there, and one guy kind of tinkering at the table. And he just
Hello,
goes,
gentlemen.
"Hello. How may I help you? Other than helping yourselves to my men outside."
Oh, quite frankly, it wasn't much of a. They kind of gave themselves. Well, they shot me a couple of times. You must understand. Regardless, and is there any seats at the table?
No, it's just on the floor. It's a low, like, coffee table style.
Is he sitting on the floor?
He is.
I'm gonna sit on the floor as well. And I follow you, by the
Probably
way.
still taller than Gigs.
And you are?
Roll deception. Is this just gonna be a trend? Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm a fan of the trend, to be honest.
Okay,
Like mine.
Bartholomew, can you and all your friends get into? Want to see all the
Well-
faces.
Oh, believe me, no, you don't. They're not half as pretty as me. My question to you, sir, is what exactly kind of operation is being run here? I was coming here expecting a couple of 2-bit thieves doing a smash and grab, not a. Well, I was going to say base, but that's a little bit optimistic. You get my drift.
We were going to move, but now we might need to stay a bit longer to get people. You, on the other hand, you really shouldn't. He seems more depressed than anything.
Did you say
You seem
depressed or
down.
perplexed? Oh.
Like, perplexed of what to do.
So why might you need to stay? What do you need more people for? We have a lot of questions here, a lot of them left unanswered.
To move everything. I'm gonna just take all stuff and just be on our merry way. We got stuff to do in the town. Got some other things. We're just trying to make everyone worried.
Well, that's where our problems begin, because I'm not sure if we can just kind of allow you to just take the stuff and leave.
Can I roll a perception check to see if there's anything that may signify like who they could be working for or who they are as a collective?
Yeah, roll perception, actually.
Detective Hands!
Detective Hands, PI.
A magnifying glass out.
Make investigator.
Anyway,
I got the big old stick guy.
You're right,
You
that's
saw
Gigs.
nothing.
yeah, other than just their hoods being green, showing that they're, like, generally most Iriak clothes for the military are green or involve green in some way because the dyes they use are very common for it and they just want to have people signified. They seem to be related to it, like these guys up here are wearing green bandanas. This guy has a whole green cloak and his armor is green plated a little bit for the leather bits. But other than that, it's just like there's nothing of descriptive. Like this thing was carved out a while ago. The stones do seem to be from an older place. They probably took some of those, but other than that, not much going on.
Oh, how long you fellas been running operation here?
A week.
That's so? Yeah? Make any good movements or profits?
Mm-hmm. Got some stuff. Guy over here is definitely having a little bit of a fun time with some things. Herbalist won't miss their stuff. We're done with it, but hey, we're all gonna get out of here and be done with it and just leave us be for once. That's what the
Mr.
town's
Hinton
doing.
over to Abby. Well, that sounds pretty simple to me. What do you say?
I do have one question, if we are to let you go. What are your plans if we do? What do you want to do?
Leave
Be honest with me.
in the end. Probably somewhere nice. Away from here. Away from Iriak. Who knows, the colonies sound good this time of year.
Awfully boring answer.
That's the truth.
You
You
don't
want the
want to-
truth.
So does that mean you running from the crackdown as well?
Correct? Oh, you mean that. Yeah. He stands up and just looks. I'm not running from the crackdown. I'd say I'm running from life, but whatever.
I catch your
Well,
drift.
there's your issue right there. There's your issue. You're running from life. You should be embracing it. You've got quite a little operation of men willing to die for you out there. You have slight the influence, and you're, frankly, squandering it.
We all don't want to work, really, for the most part. Islands are full of wondrous things. Lots of places to live. Just They pay you to live. Fresh fruit, fish, anything for survival. It's nice.
I understand, but surviving, my friend, is not living. And if we were to be so kind as to let you go, I would need to know that you are doing more than surviving. You are living.
Roll.
While that happens, I'm gonna clasp my hands. I'm gonna see if a coin appears.
Roll that D100. Oh, this time it's right between your palms, glimmering hauntingly.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
So, gentlemen, I want to offer you a proposal.
Yeah.
What have you stolen? What's in here?
Mostly food for when we journey out. We've used some of that stuff. Couple of stupid things: broom, firewood, bellows. This little table from the bar. Kinda just taps on it. These crates back here are just full of food. That chest, we may have gotten someone earlier who was walking through here, just trying to do his thing, but they're not doing.
And in the big box to your left?
Which one? That one? Yeah, that's the one that he says it's just they got someone and put the rest of the stuff in there. It's like probably just gonna use it later. Who knows?
What kind of stuff are we talking?
Stuff we could sell for money. You know, like just stuff that for us when we go. A couple of mementos from Iriak, though. Like, this guy's in his mid-30s and he's looking a little bit disheveled already.
Well, here's what I'm going to offer you. I'm going to put the coin down on the table. That, for everything in here, and we don't kill you all.
Roll... What is it? Almost, no, what's the thing?
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Intimidation.
Yeah. Well, you're not really intimidating him. Just persuasion.
Persuasion, I'm happy with either.
Persuasion. Oh!
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So this guy takes one look at the coin, smiles, is about to take it, but takes out his longbow and just flicks the coin away right past you outside and just goes, for one little coin, I'd rather it not be someone who killed some. And immediately he just looks up and just screams, "We're doing this now, boys! Everyone, it's time for that fun time again.
Yeah.
Roll initiative."
Yeah.
Abby rubs his eyes and just like.
Oh wait, I
pinches
double
the
rolled. Can I
bridge of his
think
nose.
this one?
Abby rubs his eyes and just pinches the bridge of
Then
his nose
just,
and
like,
goes,
Nick yours
Oh.
and change it to 14 instead.
I offered you an out, gentlemen, and you could have lived.
Okay.
Delicious.
Nothing to say. It says, you know, Abby, one of these days this act is just gonna completely fall flat on its face. And I can't wait to laugh so hard.
We just need Borliz's roll and we're all good.
I rolled a roll 15.
Oh, you rolled 15? Okay.
15.
Anyway.
I rolled
Okay.
a 19.
Oh, oops. Up first is Abby.
I am going to instantly Hexblade's curse this gentleman here.
Okay.
As the kind of, you know, that coin, like, that you just threw out the thing, rolls back into the room. And I pick it up, and like magic begins to crawl over him. I'm gonna go, and I'm just going to go straight for a slash of my cutlass across his chest.
Okay. That hits.
You're next to his ass,
One
bro.
shot.
9 damage.
Oh, yeah, that's a meaty chunk. Like, you're definitely dealing a good chunk, like, right across his chest. You see some of the armor kind of slid away, and there was a, like, blue was it, tunic underneath, and just growls at you.
I offered you an out. I offered you an out. You could have walked away from this.
Okay. Anyway, this guy right here, he's gonna do something interesting. He's gonna move over here, right across from Mr. Hands, and he throws this weird, like, yellowish white powder that sort of twinkles a little bit.
Sand.
Pocket sand.
Anyway, where was it?
He's sending Mr. Hands to the K-hole.
Where's
Not
it?
again.
Experiences a bad trip.
Okay. Anyway, I need you to quick roll a... Where'd I put the thing? I closed the thing that I needed earlier. Dang it! Hold on.
Is it a
Okay.
saving throw?
It is a saving throw of some sort. I just need to find it. Okay. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
It's not a different percentage.
Okay.
Oh, a 3.
Wait, what the heck are you doing with the arrows?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. So immediately your skin starts to feel like it's blistering over, and whatever he threw at you, it feels like you just got stabbed by 1,000 cuts. You take 1d4 slashing damage. That's a 4.
Oh wow, the full blown of it.
And because you failed that saving throw, you feel
Oh jeez.
a lot of the powder still on you. And you now take...
Oh no.
For the next turn, like next round, you take 1 extra point of slashing damage to you.
Okay.
Okay,
Do you
yeah.
just throw fucking glass at him?
Hey, if you want to roll a
Pretty
quick...
much.
If you want to roll a quick perception check and... Well, not perception,
I-
investigation.
See what the fuck that is.
Yeah,
Perception.
roll. Yeah,
24.
perception. Okay.
What do my lizard eyes see?
What your lizard eyes see is that this little mix right there is a fun little thing that people can make with, like, random bits and bobs from, like, super sharp stuff and special herbs from around the area. Whatever they throw at it, it feels like you're getting cut in the middle of the air. So imagine breathing that in.
Lovely.
Anyway,
That's power.
Orliz's go.
Now it's Borla's turn. He's got a little bit. He tried it once with the light crossbow, but he's just gonna go back to old reliable and get that ray of frost going. And he's going to, I imagine, miss.
No, that does miss.
Ah.
That does miss.
And he's gonna move over to at least like here.
Okay. It's your hands.
Fuck you, Borlas, that was gonna be my spot. Being a little bit damaged here, he's just gonna take a few steps back and hit good old buddy boy here with his longbow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. That's a miss.
man.
That is indeed a miss. You kind of just, it stabs the little sack right here.
Oh, oops, that's embarrassing.
Yep.
Never mind. Alright, yep, that's my turn. I'm not doing it there.
Alright. Banana Boy.
Yes, Banana Boy is going to run all the way up to here. And then here.
You're just standing on the
Just
wood.
flanking. Oh. Then here.
That's more wood.
Small wood. Then I'm just gonna stand right next to that bit of wood. That's
Okay.
okay.
Like, there's that
Because it
little
doesn't-
fire pit thing.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be taking up the whole square, so I'm
Yeah,
assuming
I'll
there's-
allow it,
there's a
because it's
bit of
not.
space for tiny lizard boy to stand.
Yes.
And it's time for a bonkin.
Bonk.
Yeah!
Banana bonk.
That
That's a
hits.
16 hit.
Yep.
That hits. Damage is to
Aye.
5.
He's still standing.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. So, this little fellow, or right here, is gonna come on over. And mosey on aside and smack the Gix with an axe. Or try to. Does that hit? 15?
That does not hit.
15 misses?
Nope.
Okay.
Misses.
A little bit too dodgy as his little hand axe misses. Okay. Big fella right here is going to put his longbow on the side, crack his knuckles, and make a big meaty fist jab to Abby. That does not hit, does it?
Meaty hands.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Anywho, that'll be his turn, because leaving would be bad. Abby?
Okay. I'm gonna dip out the way of his fist and I'm gonna fucking... I'm just gonna try and cut his arm off.
You're gonna try to cut his arm off?
Yep.
That hits!
9 damage.
Yeah, flavor it all over you want because he's dying.
He kind of goes for the punch, and Abby just kind of like leans back out the way and just goes, bad move, and brings up his cutlass in like a sword, just chops the arm clean off.
As it chops, you see it slowly come apart.
Kick it over to Gix.
The cutlass slowly moves apart, and you see it look like 2 serrated blades of teeth just chop it off. Instead of being like a nice clean one, you get to see him cry out in agony, bleeding from the arm as he just falls flat on his face. Just clenching his old arm socket. That's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, very nice. And we're gonna kick the arm over to Gix. There you go.
Don't you... Oh wait, you don't have to heal because you didn't take damage, did you?
Yeah, I've not taken any points of damage, but I could have just sucked his soul out as well, but I...
Yeah.
Rope.
Anyway.
Rip.
Labia?
No.
Well, actually, I'm gonna say his soul just kind of gets absorbed into the cutlass. The Sovereign can have that one.
Yeah. Just you hear a faint hello from the cutlass.
Hello there.
The Wilhelm scream.
Wow. No, it's the Crash Bandicoot
More
walls.
the, I was thinking more the Super Mario 64.
Wow.
Anywho.
Lego Yoda death sound.
Like I heard the death sound. Let's expand that one.
Guy's gonna mosey on over and fling that powder at Abby. Roll that con save.
Con time.
One time.
Be glad it's not a strength save. 12. That...
Oof.
Okay, yeah, you managed to kind of shake it off real quick because it's just powder. You've dealt with plenty before. All that good stuff. And that'll be his turn. Or
I've
Liz.
dealt with plenty of powder.
Got a powder in your nose, dude.
Or in my nose.
Yes. Powder. Quote unquote. Let's see here. What do I have to work with? Yeah, Bortles is going to be walking on over here, and he is going to help out Gex a little bit by doing... Actually, he's going to pull out his hand axe and give it a big ol' swipe.
Alright, hand axe.
A 10 hit.
10? No. 10 does not hit. Wait, you're attacking him? Yeah, no. 10 does not
Well,
hit.
it's okay. Okay, because he has hungry jaws also.
Roll that
Gonna do it
hunger.
for bite. This is 11 hits.
You are the attacker, and you're hitting axe to... No, actually.
Oh, he tried.
He tried. Hands.
Oh, yeah, he tried.
Man, you missed.
Hands off to hands.
And it's up to you.
Yeah. Let's see here. No, I'm just gonna fucking no scope 360 this dude right in front of me.
That hits. Wait, isn't it with a disadvantage because you're hitting him from close?
Oh shit, that's right.
The
Yeah.
annoying
I
part
have
about
to
that.
Roll with that
let me try
disadvantage.
that again.
Okay, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah,
Rolling
360
TO.
monk's cope. He definitely falls flat with an arrow in his stomach, and just oh, and with a weak grip on life, he's dead.
Yeah, and then I think I take 1 damage because of the pocket sands. And
Yeah,
that'll
you
be
do
my
take
turn.
you take 1
That's
damage from
okay.
pocket sand. Yep.
Another notch.
Banana boy.
Banana boy, time for banana bonk.
A bonk.
Big banana bonk.
That hits.
That's 17 hit.
That
That
hits.
hits. 8 damage.
Okay. Right on the head, he's kind of dazed and wriggling a little bit, but he's still standing, but a little not. Well, a little dizzy and
Little
dazed.
very not alive. That's my turn.
That's your turn? His turn.
Yeah.
He's gonna take a swipe at you with that axe again. That doesn't hit.
Nope.
Yeah. You disoriented him
That's
enough. So, Abby's go.
I am going to Eldritch Blast that last fellow.
Okay.
And I've actually set it up to work properly this time.
That hits.
21 hit.
That hits.
5 damage.
He is indeed the dead. You made him
I'm
dead.
gonna hop up on the table. I'm gonna put my hand on his head and just Eldritch Blast him point blank.
Oh no! Yeah, this guy just gets obliterated. My gosh.
I just realized
as
bonus
as his-
get to kill a single person.
Not yet.
As it like the smoking stump where his head used to be, I just look at my sword and go, well, I did offer them.
True, I guess, but that might be a little bit more extreme.
Anyway, they're all gone.
Anyway.
Alright, let's check out what's going on.
Banana loot.
Let's see what's
Yep.
going on with they stole.
What's
As we
going
open
on in
the
the
chest.
crate?
They did say that there are a couple things in there that they just took off some guy. So, you open the trunk. Oh, move.
Gix, you walked straight past the arm I saved you.
Listen, I'm already chewing on the arm.
Good.
All right. In the
Enjoy, my
chest, as you open it up,
Indulge.
there's a couple of things in there, some nice goodies. A standard healing potion, the usual 2d4 plus 2.
Ooh.
2 citrine, cut citrine. They're about as big as your fingers for the bigger people. For Gix, they're about as long as 2 of them. A plain silver ring, just good for whomever. A nice little buckler with a small painting of a pickaxe on it. It's looks a little bit seen better days, but not much else. There's 2 bottles that say Calf Meadows beer on it, which, if you want to roll history, you can tell if that's good stuff or not.
I'll give it a bit of a history check.
Okay.
A 9.
History.
I don't know this fucking beer brand.
Calf Meadows beer. Anyone else want to join in on the history check?
I mean, Mr. Hands rolled a fucking 19.
Yeah.
You know what your history. Nope.
Abby's just kind of sitting on the table now, just
Basking in
playing
his
with the
glory.
coin.
All these checks kind of show that Gix doesn't really get out of the house much.
So, Calf Meadows beer is
Well,
a...
it just doesn't know much about that beer.
Calf Meadows Beer is a company who does dairy and beer. Like, they raise hops and wheat specifically for growing beer and feeding the cattle. It's basically some of the good stuff, average price, something that you'd get in a decent establishment. 2 bottles of it, pretty good drinks, standard bottled bottles of beer. Anyway, and there is a weird red crystal that is glowing a slight red. Different from the one Borlis picked up. It seems to be rounder and more cut, and there's no etchings in it.
Who picked this up?
Gix was looking at him. I'm saying as
Yeah.
reference.
Okay, so it was 2 healing potions that
No, just
were what,
just
2?
just the one potion. There's 2 cut citrine, 1 healing potion, 1 silver ring, a buckler, 2 bottles of beer, and the crystal.
I do have identify still. I got 1 more spell slot, I think.
Yeah, I was about to say, hey, could you look at this, Wallace?
Mhm.
Is
Yeah,
this
sure, give me a
handing him the
second.
crystal?
Yeah, you give me that. You guys can keep loot if you want. As he grabs the crystal, he goes to the table, and he starts doing that spell.
Okay.
I mean, the beer is...
Identify.
Okay.
Okay.
Put it in. Put it in. We'll get it. We'll sort it out later.
So,
Okay.
one identify cast. You have a spare feather on you, right?
There's probably like 8 feathers around here if I
Yeah.
look hard enough.
Let's
probably.
just say you've got one on your travels. As you take a look with Identify, you see this crystal get mined up from the little mountains nearby. A couple people take a look at it and shape it, and it starts glowing in their hands. And going back here, this is known as a simple heater crystal of Iriak. It's one of the common ones people would hold around just in like winter and stuff. On its own, it's not useful for much. It's only going to be giving you like +1 to all rolls with winter related and cold weather. But you do know that a lot of people like to use this to heat up stuff and power small things.
Also, it's kind of like a heating coil situation.
Yep. Like it's about the size of a big marble, and it's a red gem, and it will automatically get warmer when it gets colder.
It grants +1 to all rolls that pertain within cold weather. And is it a permanent thing or is it a charge thing?
That is a permanent effect, and that's just on its own. If you were to try to build something with it, it would be like a heating coil or a heater element to it.
Hmm. Apparently, this
Components.
thing is.
Huh.
Sorry.
This thing apparently is like a heating source. When it's more cold, it actually gives you benefits.
Well, I'm not gonna need it. I have banana because you can have it. What about these two bottles of beer? I mean, I'd be down for taking them, but
I would
I
love
might
to
not be
drink
the.
if
Yeah,
you wouldn't
maybe we
mind.
should like. You know what? Giggs cracks open a bottle now.
Oh,
But I'll
Mr.
take a
Haynes will
sip now.
join him. You know, I think we've earned
Takes a sip.
ourselves a drink.
Cracking
nice
open a
stuff.
cold one
There
with
you
the
go.
Possibly
boys.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Saving the other bottle for later.
Abby's gonna pop over for that. He's always down.
I think there's 2 beers though, right? Or
Yeah,
were
there's
there
only
3?
2.
Yeah, there are 2.
Right,
This is so
Giggs is
sad.
just passing it around.
Yeah.
Mr. Haynes is gonna one-shot his. He's gonna chug it in one shot.
Abby's gonna clap as he does it.
As you open it, you get like a sort of hint of cheese, but there's no taste of it, like hard, sharp cheddar. It's like they try to incorporate the scent into the making process, but no taste of cheese comes out. It's just cold, nice beer. Feels in a chest all day and getting cold in the dark.
As Mr. Haynes slams the glass down, he says, "One of the greatest gifts God's ever gave us, I must say."
Is there anything else you'd like to look around for here, or would you just basically take all the stuff and go back?
Before this, let's start checking out the metal shop right here, see what's going on with this bag over and stuff.
Okay.
Giant walnut-looking thing.
If you zoom in, hold on, let me actually...
I know it's a bag,
So,
but like zoomed
Wallace
in,
has
zoomed out, it's like a
crystal.
walnut.
Yeah, Giggs is just gonna take the rest then, I guess.
Okay. Gix is the
Does this
resident pack
place
mule.
look like it's been in use outside of what the bandits were just using it for now?
No, not really.
I mean, Giggs can carry the most, so.
I'm gonna lean over to Gix, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
say, Gix, my small friend. Tell me,
Yeah.
Bananicus, he is very powerful, isn't he?
Extremely.
Extremely.
His power
See,
grows every day.
I have to say, you're making a lot of compelling arguments for him, and seeing him in battle as well, he seems very, very mighty. Do you think he
What do
could
you want?
burn this place down?
Oh.
Probably.
Oh,
Excuse me?
Do you want to do this with dice rolls, or are you just going to do it normally?
the real question is, do you
What's-
want to?
Yeah, that's
what
what I'm
say
asking.
you? What say you? Well, the thing is, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't say this is a dice roll thing because this is me as Abby trying to convince Cake as Gix to see. Indulge me, Gix. Indulge yourself. We wouldn't
Sounds
want
good.
more bandits coming back and using this as a hidey hole once more, and I think as well as a demonstration of Bananicus's powers. It would be quite a sight.
Fire's gonna Yeah, exactly. A sight. People are gonna see this. If there's more bandits around, Abby, they'll just come looking for the fire.
And we'll fucking kill them.
I mean, arson does rhyme with fun.
He's
It's
got a
free
point.
cremation.
True.
It's not
True.
arson, it's free cremation.
Big if true.
True.
Oh my gosh.
First, Gig's just gonna look around to see if there's a little bit more loot anywhere else besides the chest over there.
There's the
Yeah, I
guy's
was gonna-
armor and stuff, but like these things are full of the townsfolk's like belongings and everything. Like this broom, these crates, the sack right here.
Just gonna grab all of the stuff to give back to the townsfolk.
So are you going
Put them in
to
a neat pile outside.
neat pile?
Yep.
It's
Before
neatest
we burn
pile.
down the rest.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
put
get
it
the
on the
cart-
wagon back there.
we got the cart in the back.
Yeah. So
We'll try
Take,
moving over
take
that
the
out.
wagon a bit away so that doesn't burn down.
kind of move all the stuff for you. Like I'm not gonna have you roll
Yep.
strength checks. You're everything.
Right.
Abby's just gonna head out.
Okay. So Borla's at the table. You found the sack of the powder that they were using, and let me get the thing.
Nice, the pocket sand.
Yes. Whatever powder
Sand.
this is, you can take a look at it. I'm not going to make you roll identify, just... you
I can
have-
roll Arcana or whatever else you need for me to do for that.
You can roll either... what's a good one? Survival or investigation. Survival would be more for the ingredients, investigation would be more for exactly what it does.
I'll roll Investigation.
Okay.
19.
Okay. So this powder, you take a handful of it, nothing happens. But if you were to let it like dangle back into the bag, you see it sort of like whip around a little bit like an angry little cloud. And for what it is, there's a good amount for a couple handfuls. 8 uses of the serrated mix. It's basically very angry glass, garnet, and it's glass, magnesium, and special herbs found around the area. It's basically enough to make people very, very in pain.
This could be good use as you kind of like get the bag all tied up. Apparently, you toss this on somebody's face and they get hurt over time.
Yep. And
Yeah.
the sack's just empty. It smells of herbs. It's probably what they used for it.
Just like glass powder to hurt people's lungs.
Basically.
Gruesome. I love it.
So yeah, now you have pocket sand.
Right. Time for a bit of pyromania.
Oh my gosh. Roll.
Go
Arcana.
for it, Gix. Indulge yourself, my friend. Show them what Bananicus can do.
Burn! Yes!
Roll Arcana. Or
Okay.
actually,
Or religion.
no.
Since it's been-
Roll spell attack with a fire spell.
Yeah, I was gonna say surely it should just be a spell attack.
Yeah, spell attack basically. Just 1d20 plus your damage for what you'd roll.
Abby is going to use his prestidigitation ability to light fires to bolster whatever Gix does.
Okay, roll with advantage real quick.
Right. Don't really know if I actually have any attack spell.
I'm just going to assume
Fire.
just because you're just using Bananicus, you could just roll a
Okay.
d20 plus your wisdom.
Right.
Roll twice
just
for
gonna
that
do a straight
advantage.
wisdom. Just gonna do an advantage wisdom roll. 23.
That's a nat 22!
Not 20.
Yeah, nat 20. Immediately,
Thank
Bananicus
you.
just right here, you get this little tuft, and this wood just lights up like in a like domino effect with the help of Abby, and just this whole place is just lit up.
Oh wow! You know, I knew Bananicus was strong, but this is something else. You have really outdone yourself here, Gix. And how did that feel?
Oh no!
Oh, good.
No! You're corrupting my boy!
Abby puts his hand on Gix's little shoulders and like massages him a bit. Good.
You're corrupting the boy.
What do we
Yeah.
say we get out of here?
That's just gone now.
Yes,
That was somebody's home.
I mean, they built it in like a week, so it's like little logs and bark everywhere. So you just set flame to this random bandit bunker in the middle of the woods very quickly.
I mean, no one's using it anymore.
Yep, free cremation. You
gonna
see-
No one will know.
I'm gonna say this as you're leaving. It smells really delicious with that sizzling meat.
Higgs does take a couple of the buddies outside with him. Just a couple of the ones like he's leaving behind the one that had its soul drained. It didn't taste very good.
Yeah, the one that's just on the table, just like it has one hand raised, like it's saying goodbye.
Abby stays for a second, just looking at the burning building, and then he turns back and looks at Gix wandering off with the bodies in tow, and just follows the rest of them, quietly singing to himself. A little bit of everything, all of the time.
Anyway, if we're gonna shotgun this real quick, just back to the good old village. You go there, the Spelunker Scopes. You see people kind of happy and just kind of take their belongings back. And Francois Debonair goes, I knew you all had it in you. Beautiful. Was it fun? Was it fun?
It was very fun.
Oh, I'm glad to get that.
Anyway, here's the stuff stolen from the
Kept it
villagers.
clean.
You kept it clean. That's so nice of you. It's a shame about the leader, though.
Yeah, shame.
But hey. The boss can only do so much. Anyway, we all deserve a nice rest. I've been talking with everyone. I guess you can call it schmoozing, like everyone says. Anyway, I got us a lovely little townhouse with our name on it. And we just stay there tonight. How's that sound?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Sounds lovely.
And I got us a little bit of something. He takes out a couple bags. Now, they don't have a lot of money around here, but they were very, very nice little gift baskets. He holds out a couple things. There's about 10 gold for each of you, and he pockets his 10. Anyway, so 10 gold for each, and we also have some very lovely cakes. And he takes out these little things that look like, sort of like cinnamon roll-like things, and pulls them out. This is very, very lovely. And very nice plum wine. I hope you all like plums. I do. Oh, will you all go to bed?
Brilliant. Thank you. I most
films
definitely
too.
am going to go to bed.
Alright. Townhouse has very nice beds. It seems to be like a thing left over from them. Not well furnished, but there's a good amount of everything for the minimalist thing. And everyone's very thankful for you. Hope. Anything? Anyone else want to do anything small, or are you good?
I think if anything, more this will probably be fine.
I think, yeah, I'm set as well.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay. And that'll be the end of the session.
All right.
Alright.
Yep.
Borlos hasn't killed anyone yet. I'm still proud.
Borlas is keeping clean. Meanwhile, everyone is setting fires and eating everyone.
He's a good boy. He doesn't want us to kill everyone.
Babushka raised you right.
She's gonna know.
Abby's setting out to achieve what he wanted to achieve.
Alright. Thank you all for coming. That was very fun.
No problem at all.
Any issues with this, or is that good?
My
No,
issue
it's
is that
perfect.
Annie is still an orange worshiper.
Hey, she's a good girl. And she's mine. Anyway.
She's a heretic.
Heretics.
She needs to
Heretic.
be converted.
I mean, did you not just see Bananicus burn that building?
Yeah.
That's more
Yeah,
for my
yeah,
niece who's
right
more
now.
of a
That was-
pyromaniac.
An impressive show of strength.
Yeah, this is nothing yet. His true power has yet to be unleashed.
But yeah, let's just say you get your long rest and spells back, so make sure to do that before we leave.
Hooray.
Things, and we will all see you next week when I'm doing more of this with everyone.
For
Excellent.
sure.
The goal for next
I'm
week,
assuming
you
my
all get to...
temporary HP does disappear though.
Yeah, your temporary HP does go away. I will say
And my
that.
temporary max HP too. From sleeping in okay, yeah. I didn't really have to
look
use it
forward
in
to our
but yeah.
I look forward to our level ups.
Yep.
Yes.
Which
Level up.
I will say, just to hype you up, that will be soon.
What?
Yay. Level 2 win.
Level 2, baby.
Yeah, it'll come quick. Don't
Level
worry.
Level 2.
And Stu.
Level 2.
2.
Level 2.
Two.
Level
Level
2.
two.
Soon, everyone won't be
Level
squishy.
two.
Level 2.
Just bump us straight up to level 15, Yang. It'll be funny, I promise.
That's the finale level. That's the
Now-
finale
now
level. I'm not
now.
doing that. Anyway, I gotta go get food.
All right, enjoy.
I will.
Enjoy.
Thanks a lot for
Alrighty.
coming.
Enjoy food.
All next time.